Good afternoon. Saw some interesting clouds just now, so it seems as good a time as any to start up another live stream. I've been going out of my mind today, so I think it's probably a good time, good as time as any to make the most of the opportunity while the clouds are here. So what have we got? Well, we've got an LEE already. So I think I can see an L here, E there. Where else? I guess this would be an E as well. Thanks, guys. Oh, or maybe it's this. 33. Look. Oh. I like to mix it up a little bit, because then there's a D there as well. Right? And that goes into there and creates an E. $33D. Wow. Look at these things here. It's interesting. I actually saw an eye. Third eye training. There you go. Where's my live chat? It's interesting why my live chat's not. What? Hang on a minute. Where's the live chat? Let's just restart this page. Maybe it will just load up properly in. Live chat. Live chat. What's my live chat? Pop out live chat. Hello? Let's see if live chat's on. I'm gonna now load this up separately. This is interesting, isn't it? Let's see now. Is this on? If live chat is showing up for you and you're able to, I'd appreciate a hello. Because it's not showing on mine. And I'm just kind of thinking, what's that about? So I'm just going to load up my page and load up the live stream from. Nope, okay, the chat's there. What's that about? So I click that. For some reason, the live chat's not available from the page. It's interesting. So is there an issue with the live chat box? Okay, well, I don't need to have both windows open. And in the meantime, this is moving on ahead of me while I worry about that. So just gonna carry on doing this. This is my today this is my distraction. Look at that. It's almost perfect. There's obviously stuff going on there, but I'm just following the edge around. It's this bit here. Okay, well let's just do that. Yeah. Maybe I'm not doing that properly. So, Intel. Intel. NET. And I think that was 2 there. 2 Intel. Because it's an MIT. Just in case.
Hey, how are you? Nice job.
Okay.
How's the fun?
Let's bring down that background noise. Oh, I'm doing this without the thing, so you can't even see what I'm bloody doing. Oh. One of those days today, guys. I apologise to anybody coming in and picking up on this energy today. It's a strange energy, a bit of unsettledness. So I'm it's strange that the live streaming chat box doesn't open, which is just weird. I didn't have that problem yesterday. It's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh, it begins. Look at that. Actually might be clearer. Okay, so there's an E, F, is that an H? They're moving, but you can see it. What is that? Is that another? Is that an A or an? I don't know. Not quite feeling it. Oh, that changed pretty quickly, didn't it? Oh, they need to hold on because I'm still struggling to, so that's T, so E. I'm wondering if that's an I or part of the E, because it would kind of like went like that. T, E, N, or U, or H, or 10, E, T, N, E, T, U. If the chat box is visible and accessible to Please let me know.
I don't know that man there, you know. I don't know that man. That is a bad man. Huh? Yeah.
It's quite a mishmash, isn't it?
Take you to hospital tomorrow.
You've got this big curve thing here. And you can kind of see like a little clip thing going on there. And you've got this big slippy thing here. Today is a weird one. I'm telepathically, I'm just saying, you're going way too fast. I can't even keep up. My brain is not with it today, so I can't keep up with it. What a time to have brain fog. I need to start again, guys. I can't. Refresh. There's a face thing here. I messed that up. I need a warm-up period. I think I just need to kind of just draw a bit. I think eventually it'll start coming, I hope. Whoops. Nope. Seven. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, back still on this one. Sorry about that. I need to put it on this one so you can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Am I going mad? I keep seeing cues everywhere. I think I'm having a bit of a psychotic breakdown today, so I'm just... I don't know what it is, but today it's just not working for me. Question: why? RFI. Ask a question, get an answer. RFI. QYS. Could it be that R is also a 3 or an E or an M? Oh God. I have three people. Hello, 3 people. I don't know if the chat box is working. For some reason, if it's working, please type something and see what happens. Because it didn't seem to be working before. It worked yesterday, but just a bit. I'm just wondering, why is the chat window not opening? You know, and now no one can actually Is the chat window on? $133. Oh, what? 111 and then 133. Oh, I'm getting a little bit concerned because people would normally type something by now. I've got no way to, hang on a minute. I've got to go on. I'm kind of concerned. I want people to be able to say hello. Oh man, if they've done something to the chat thing so that people can't, because I've got it set to so it's on, so well, I've got no way to work out if it's on. Oh, thank God for that. I was starting to get really paranoid. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that at all. No disappointment at all. I'm, you know, it's just dark theme is off, but for some reason it's it's going on, motherfucker. What the hell? All right. Yeah, it's much better today. Oh, look at that. Look, you can see stuff here. What's it saying, though? You can almost see it. That doesn't. It's an R B B 7. Or is it R7? Oh, really? Goodness. Is that all sudden then, or what? When did they spring that on you? You can even, I mean, look at this shadow, strange, weird shadowiness going on. Okay. Oh, you're an S now, are you? A 5. It really is an S, or a 5 rather. Right. Oh man. And what are you thinking of doing? Do you want to stay there, or are you thinking of moving? Or? Oh, there's a 3. Hello, Mr. 3. Oh, and the 5. Oh. Yeah, you can see all the angles. There's some funny business going on. Sly bastards. Sometimes I can't help it. I actually talk to them like they're just cheeky friends or something, you know. Do you ever do that? Is that just me? Maybe I need to be nicer. I don't know. But it is nice. It's just my way. You cheeky little shits. You know, it's just you make all these little triangles and a couple of E's there. Wow. Oh, now that 3 is now turned into a 2. Where am I? What am I doing? Sorry, where am I? When I went away, it was supposed to be permanent. Oh yeah, I already read that bit. Not sure really. So you're thinking of getting a lodger? Well, I was just kind of thinking in terms of, well, maybe it's an opportunity to get away from the evil neighbour, perhaps, but obviously better the devil you know, and all that comes with it. And this cloud is obviously playing with us at the moment anyway. F. Oh, hang on. 5. Oh, is that a U? U5, that's UE. F U E. Are you saying fuck you, Lee? Fuck you, Lee. Fuck you. Look, there's an E. That's still the same E there. And another freaking E. Oh, and the E also has a tail on the end, which creates a T, which is ET. Oh, you guys. They're just trying to cheer me up. They're just trying to cheer me up. C E T C A. Is that ETC's all? CA. You guys are going too much for me now because I don't know what this is. Is this meant to be? These aren't. I don't know what that's meant to be, guys. Hey. Hang on. It's me. MET W T. Nope. Nope. That doesn't make a word. Okay. Well, it sounds like things are up in the air at the moment. Don't make any hard and fast decisions just yet. Maybe I would make the most of the loan time that you've got, that you'll have for the time being, because you don't know when you're going to get it back. So that's one thing to do. Oh look, it says 75. Look at that. You can literally see a 5 there. They're being very clever, but they're almost being too clever. Like it's just a little bit. my mind's just a little bit distracted today, so I'm finding it really quite difficult to tune in and not be distracted by the chaos that's reigning in my mind at the moment. It's like there's a big shuffle going on internally, and it's like part of me feels really out of sorts, and it's like I have to wait for that process to finish. Defragging a hard drive, and defragging my mind. Well, if anyone's any good at putting groups of letters together and likes puzzles, please. Also, my brain's just not with it right now, so I don't, you know, you get those moments where you get days where things just slide together, you know, like everything just flows, and you look at stuff and you instantly know what it means. The moment you look at it, it's like it connects to some kind of deep knowing, and there have been days when I've been doing this and I just look at it and I know exactly what it's telling me. And then there are days like today where I'm doing it and it's a real struggle to be in that same place. I've trained my visual side pretty good, but my concentration levels are getting worse. I actually found myself contemplating, because I still have some concerta left for the ADHD. I stopped it, but I kept it just in case. I haven't used. Oh my goodness, is that like a crocodile creature thing there? But then we realise it's also kind of. Oh, I don't know what they're doing. It's magic in here. Oh my god. Screaming kids. I could feel my. It's on my stomach. I can feel my stomach and my organs kind of just really tensing up today. Oh look, you've got some nice little square cloud things there. Oop, cleared all that now. Shit. Oh well. Spirit clouds, look at that. You can see the spirit clouds today. Trying to join up with my right hand. Yep, not so good. Okay. Okay, let's, I can kind of see. It's like, oh, bugger. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll just keep going. There's got a little eye there. Bit like ears. See? Hang on, I'll just flick it off. Maybe just one. There was a whole bunch of other faces, and oh look, he's even got a little grin now. That's a happy little character, isn't he? Oh, good for you. I wonder what kind of delivery that was. Oh look, now he's turned into an F. Oh, it's an E. Like a little bunny rabbit. Yeah, type thing. Oh, you know what it is? It's an E, it's a T upside down. Oh, I don't want to get rid of him, but it's a squirrel, isn't it? I just realised it's a squirrel. Somebody sent me a squirrel to my sky. You admit it, you go. Are you creating squirrels in my sky, will you? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, let's move on. Oh, okay, so we got the E. Oh, there's a V. Was that an L? L. Got this one. EVU3. 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 Oh, was that an S? You've just basically done my name twice with and then put S. What? Okay, let's just messing with me now. Well, they're either messing with me or I'm messing with myself. Look at this, they've got an E here. But there was also, oh, let me just move that again. Look, you can see that. Maybe I'll make it a bit smaller. Why are they doing that? What's that meant to be? J? T? More of it's coming down. So let's start again. Do you know what I mean? Like all little, lots of little ones. U, A. Another U here. Really perfect U. When in doubt, go to the thing that reminds you. It's like an anchor point for me. I just need to be reminded of why I'm doing this. I just do it. Can't move. Can't move. When I see this stuff happening, it's just a nice reminder that, you know, I can't even think straight today. Like, where am I? Back. right? Yes. You know that somebody's playing with them. And why, it's quite clear someone's trying to send messages or something. There's enough of us watching, so maybe, if you knew a lot of people had started watching the sky quite regularly now, you'd probably start using it more often, maybe. I'm just trying to put myself in the... I don't know. I don't even know what the circumstance would be, quite honestly. Actually, like, why would you want... What is the purpose of sending a message? Other than communication. Like, you're communicating, right? You don't know who you're communicating to, or do you? And if you do, what are you communicating? Are you communicating what you want, or are you communicating what you need? Maybe they decided to show up for me today. They show up every time, don't they? So it's not like they let me down or disappoint me or anything like that, because I am clearly receiving repeatable situations. It's almost become a duty now to do this. It's a duty. Because if I can't work it out, maybe someone else could. So I also kind of feel like this duty of, well, somebody's trying to send a message through the sky, and they keep coming to my window to do it. Not necessarily my window, but my frame of reference, right? So I want to do everything I can to get it out there and see if anyone can help decode it. Because I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. But if you look at this, I can see like an E. Okay, let's see if we can do this quickly before it all fades away. Problem is they go a bit too fast, and it becomes... sometimes you need a bit of time. Is that an I? Oh man, it's the in between, man. It's the in between. Got this. All right. And then they start moving again. So what is that? EM. Right, I'll just have to do it quickly now, right? And if I miss something, then I miss something. Yep. Yeah, it kind of goes like that. Oh, there's a Y there. It's supposed to be a game. They say shit. Key. Because it looks like MF. Because it keeps changing again. Look at that. See, there's an E there now. As well as an M. EML, LME, LME. You guys are not making it easy. You know there's words there, right? But it's just like, it's so stylized. It's so impressive when you think about it. They've managed to create letters that the letters themselves leave letters behind in the spaces where there are no letters. So even the spaces are letters. Does that make sense? Serve me. Serve me? S-E. Yes. Or no. Oh, are you asking me a question? What does that mean? Who are you, first of all? I need to... I would... I don't just serve anyone. Goodness, I'm not a waitress. Right? Yeah, the gold glow again down at the bottom. Yeah, it's been there all afternoon. He's been here all day. Ah, look, you can... This is where you can see the square edge as well. Square edge. Look at that. See, it's like a little box. What is going on, you fuckers? You literally just created a three-dimensional thing. L-E. And there's an I there, but technically. Lee. Serve me. I need to know who you are first. Look at this. Look, you can... Look. A. I cannot give you a yes or no answer because I don't know who you are. And ultimately, I'm a... What am I? Am I not a sovereign being? Am I meant to serve people? Is that my job then? Or was it you, really? Really? You're being very demanding. Goodness, I've never asked you to serve me. I just wanted you to be my friends, but now you're asking me to serve you? What the hell? I don't serve no one. Come on, let me see. Maybe I'm just a selfish bastard. Maybe that's it. E1. I want to type the same one. It's 1, isn't it? Look at this. It's kind of like cloud graffiti. You see what I mean? They're doing it as cloud graffiti too, so it's because I used to do a lot of stuff like that when I was younger, like when I used to do my drawings and stuff. I always used to do shit like that. It's almost like that. Yeah, but not like this, Jax. This isn't human skywriting, is it? Or maybe it is. This is the thing. Q key, because a Q makes a keyhole. Yes, I know. I see the Y and the E there. Q key, yes. 33, yes. Oh, by the way, I've got a funny thing to tell you guys. I found out the other day. So you know that toxic neighbour I have. Well, he had the police come over and an ambulance, right? And apparently I overheard the police go, "Oh, he told us to fuck off." So God knows what that was all about. But anyway, the main point was, when I heard what flat number this guy was in, where my toxic neighbour, I'm guessing it's the same guy, the toxic neighbour, right? C33. C33. Can you believe it? I've been chased by 33. Well, chased, stalked, I would say, rather. Full. I don't know. It's been a couple of years now, maybe. But in particular, the last 12 months, it's been insane. And it turns out I didn't realise he was in 33, C33. But C33, Willie also knows because we've spoken about this before. The C33 concept. There's a being or an entity known as C333 as well, and he was a toxic person. He was a toxic neighbour who came into my home. I let him in, being nice to him, and while my back was turned, he stole money out my stuff and whatever. So, and then I heard that he did it to loads of other people too. So I didn't feel so bad after that. But he still struts around here as if he owns the place, and everyone just avoids him. Nobody likes him. He's been found out. He's been found out by a lot of people. So. Your what? Your TF? Your true friend? I was going to say, what's one of those? Toxic friend. Oh, yeah. Of course. Oh, it's because this guy is no friend of mine. He's just my neighbour. So I didn't quite link it up there, but... You know, because I guess I was scarred for life by that when I needed a neighbour song at school and didn't really want to be, you know, I needed a neighbour, were you there, were you there? Right? And kind of took that to heart. S-E-Y. Say. Willie? Nope. I can't even read what I've written, so... Wooly. Oh. Nope. Couldn't work that one out either. We need to go back to basics, guys. Start again. Oh, but they're kind of clearing up now anyway. Oh, but do you know what? Can you see this? Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. I think we're just looking at some grid structures here. Look! And then you've got something up. It's kind of going up there, and then up there, and up here. Then you've got another one here, which is going up there, and up there. And you realise, oh my god, is this the real life? Nope. There would also be, which there is kind of. Do you see what I mean, guys? Almost like grids. that all about? You can wear your mask. What? Hang on a minute. No. They're changing it around. Hang on. E-N. Does it say Enki? Are you telling me it's Enki again? Look. It's too graffiti-esque, guys. You need to simplify it. I'm not in the mood for bullshit right now. I'm struggling to connect to my creative perceptions. Look at this. Did you just see this 2 square thing going on there? Come on. Neyenolbl. Where's an A? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, look, then that thing comes up there. Alright. You just spelt my name and put an ET on it too. Look, there's another E. Another T. There could be an E as well. You guys feel a bit weird today? It's just me that wants to throw myself off the top of a building or something. See what I mean? These kind of parallel lines. Look at that. I mean, I'm just doing it for a freehand, so you just have to kind of assume that they're straight. They go in that rough kind of way, and then this is all on the same bit there. Dragon. No, that's probably just a pigeon. Apparently, one of the neighbours has reported that a pigeon is. So it turns out that this woman who has a problem with the pigeon is totally misconstrued. So she spoke to me yesterday, asked if they were mine. I said, no, they're not mine. And she said, because basically there's a pigeon in the ventilation shaft, and it keeps going to her, to the fan in her bathroom ventilation thing, and keeps making noises. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. I've got a feeling it might be a trapped pigeon or something, you know. She doesn't know what to do. And what the hell do you do about that? You know, like, what the hell is there a... The more I think about it, the more it makes me really panicky. Like, what the hell is that bird doing in there? Can it get out? Is it trapped? Like, And what the fuck can I do about it? So I'm hoping that maybe something's going to be done about it, but clearly the bird needs to be rescued. And she showed me the video. It was loud. It was like a really young pigeon, like a young bird making a lot of noise. So I'm thinking maybe like an egg got down there or something. Or maybe that's just where the pigeons decided to have a nest. I do wonder if this yeah. I'm hoping that maybe they can just let themselves out wherever, but there's a possibility it could be trapped, you know? I mean, it's in the middle of the building. Well, apparently it's been there for a couple of weeks now. It seems to go on, it will hang around for a bit, then it will disappear for a while, and then it will come back again. So I don't know. I mean, it could be that maybe the pigeons are using it as it could be that the pigeons are just use ventilation shafts as places to lay their eggs, maybe. Or and then they find their own way out after a while. I don't know, man. What I think about it. I feel so sorry. I mean, if it is trapped, I feel so sorry for it. It's a funny old day today, isn't it? I don't really. For me, it's a funny day. I mean, it's always funny. Everyone else seems. I don't know, man. It's just. I'm not gonna. No, don't make any assumptions. Just. Oh well. Okay, well, I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I tried to meditate for a bit. I couldn't even. I couldn't get into it. I'm slowly going mad. Had a little bit of an issue with my computer earlier as well. That was frustrating. It seems to be okay now. I don't know. I mean, do pigeons? I'm assuming pigeons lay eggs. They're saying it's 28 degrees out there at the moment. Isn't that interesting? 3 parallel lines. Our clouds have gone. Where have our clouds gone when he was... I wish they'd stop doing that, because I'm not sure if I believe in the ET thing. Oh, maybe I'm going fucking mad, guys. It's cold today. What do you mean it's a cold day? 28 degrees is quite warm. I mean, it doesn't... I'm not sure if it certainly feels warm, like when I put my hand out the window, but... Look at that. It's almost like... dropping. It's strange, isn't it? Oh gosh, do I just go ahead, just full on believe it, or... Because I could do... I mean, I kind of do, but there is a part of me that's trying to hold back, you know, like, I don't want to get too... Part of me is like, oh, but you've got to kind of keep a little bit of reason and logic, right? You've got to maintain a little bit of that. And then part of me is like, what do you mean you've got to? You ain't got to do anything. Who says? Why? Why is it needed? Why? Maybe that's the thing that's holding me back. Limiting ideas around physics and science and reality and maths and other things with arbitrary values. And they say maths is the language of the universe. But what is that? 1/5? I mean, obviously there's the shadow bits too, but I'm also seeing a 1 and a 5. Three, 5, 1, 5. what 3515 is today. Three plus 5 is 8, plus 1 is 9. 1 and 5 is 15.
Don't touch the car. It's stolen. No problem. If you touch, you go to prison.
What's that? Is that what it is? 3515? WT. Well, I thought they were going to give me some intel, but they weren't. They were going too quickly for me. Nice. What else am I going to do? Oh, look at that. 35253 or 352. You understand the significance of 352, don't you guys? So my friend messaged me asking me to explain my view and my stance on things. So I did. And then she responds, "It's good to hear from you. Thank you for getting back to me so quickly. I'll get back to you properly once I've had the proper time to respond to you, hopefully in the next couple." I was like, okay, well, then I'm like, well, it's up to you. I'm not looking for a response. I don't need a response. You asked me what my stance is, and there you have it. Why would I want a response from you? I'm not the one asking the question. You asked me what my stance was. I'm telling you I'm not interested in debating it or arguing the toss with you. You know, well, why would I want to do that? I'm not the one that's struggling to understand my perspective. I don't owe her an explanation, really, but there we go. If she doesn't like my post, she can just delete me or unfollow me. considered her a friend. But I think there are way too many things in the way for us to be real friends, you know. Now. That's called socializing? What's called socializing? What? The first friend on that I've known for a while, in person as well, he's messaged me on Facebook actually asking me what I mean, that was nice. I appreciated that. I was like, oh, you're finally asking me. Okay. I'm not interested in her answer though. What do you mean her answer? That's she writes, but I'll come back to you with a response. I don't need a response though, Jess. I don't need a response. You wanted to know me. You wanted to know my stance on it. I haven't asked you a single question. You know, it's like, we can have a conversation about it. I don't know if we can have a conversation about it. You're just asking me about my stance. And then you're saying to me, oh, I'll have to get back to you in a couple of days. Well, then that's not a conversation, is it? This is correspondence. You know, I wouldn't mind it if I knew that what I would say would have gone in and actually made a difference or anything. But I know that I've already got a sense of why she's asking me. You know, it's like she clearly disagrees. She's not intent on changing her mind or anything. She it's like maybe she feels it's her duty or something to try to talk the poor stupid person out or something. You know what I mean? That's the feeling I get from it. Like she feels as if she has to, you know. But it's like at this point, there is no way she could ever possibly understand because it's like the amount of research and amount of information, how I've managed to get to where I am at, like in terms of the information. That's quite a massive cognitive leap from the average person. Like a really big leap of knowledge going from their position of not knowing anything to where I'm at 15 years after I began my journey, and you know, 2008 time, it's like 22, no, 12 years, whatever. Like, well, you do 10 years worth of conspiracy theory, truth research, and looking into things, and then come back to me and tell me where you're at. Right? You go through all what I've gone through, and then tell me what your conclusion is. Because I know a lot of people who have gone through similar journeys to me, and we're all coming out with a very similar conclusion. Well, some of us are anyway. Like. Mail will be delivered by postmen on horses. Why? They've got carts on with wheels that they could just wheel them around. Mask my words. No, I think you meant both. The mask equals the mark. she's taken the mark in that case. And I'm kind of at that point, you know, like, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but I'm like at that point, well, I've got nothing to say to you anymore. Why? I'm not. I know what your response is going to be. I already know what you're going to try to do. And so don't waste your time. If you think, you know, like, this is what I don't get with these people. They think we're deluded or something. No, just depressed because reality is just depressed because of the state things are in. You know, there are very few appropriate responses for the way the world is right now, and depression would be a very appropriate response. It's not a helpful response, but it's an appropriate one. I need to go to the bathroom now. Oh look, my average watch time is 9 minutes and 33 seconds. Isn't that funny? Clear this crap. Okay. Wait for the next load. I'm thinking that's all of our clouds for the time being, but I don't know. There seem to be in other parts of the world facing east. Oh no, no clouds facing east. They're all out west and north and south. Right, bathroom. You know, I was just recalling this time last year. Oh, kind of unsettled feeling. Restless, unsettled. Oh, I always get that during the transition months. Whew. yes, those days of just unsettled agitation, a little bit overwhelmed, overstimulated, but you can't really do anything with it. You're too tired. Probably like anxious, nervous energy to a certain extent as well. I think there's a busyness happening. Almost like loads of people are just frantically. Oh, just pulled another long hair out. I recognise that hair. How do you guys go out for drinks or anything? What do you do? Like, hey, has Jax been? I wonder if Jax has been to the pub at all since lockdown started. Oh, what is this? What is the whole hair? Including the follicle. I have this paranoid belief that I'm trying to undo about hair and our memories and wisdom, or access to wisdom and memories. And what if you losing certain strands or something might be attributed to specific memories and wisdom learned over time? And I do worry about that sometimes, like, because I'm losing hairs every day. Like I can't put a comb through my hair without it pulling something out. Um, such as hair, it's always molting and always shedding, but because my hair can be quite thick in places, but quite thin in others. It's quite selective. But yes, I do often wonder, like, what's that story about Samson and Delilah cutting the hair off? What are you doing? What are you doing? Nothing? You? Avoiding being around people? Hang on a minute. Is that a... Dufta? DVD? DBDW? I understand. Those letters, those clouds are saying letters. See? HBG? Well, now you're calling me, but I'm on. What if I? You'll be on the live stream. One moment, please. You're live.
Oh, yeah. Live and kicking.
One moment, please. Okay, I think
We're
you're on.
still streaming.
We are still streaming. I've now plugged you through.
I'll try to
Look at this.
put it on.
What does that mean? H.
What is going on with you?
Oh,
Amy.
it says love. Huh. Love. Isn't that cute? What are you saying?
Evil. Evil. I read evil from right to left.
Yes, love is evil.
Oops. Dropped my tablet again. Even the skies look different in this neo-Marx society.
What did you just say? Even the skies look different in this neo-Marxist. Did you just say neo-Marxist society? Did I just hear that correctly?
Yes.
Are you turning into a right-wing capitalist? Are you?
I turned into a realist.
Are you declaring allegiance to a specific ideology? What is realism? Hang on, what have you been watching since we last spoke? I want to understand. I want to know where this is
I've
coming.
been watching myself.
I want to know where this shit's coming from. I'm not saying that I'm a neo-Marxist or anything, but like, because I mean, I'm not interested in ideology now, but I'm interested to know what made you say that.
The way our Belgian virologist is behaving.
Right.
Points in direction of neo-Marxism.
So
I hear myself in it. It's freaking annoying. Yep.
You're meant to mute. You're meant to mute the feed on your end.
What? I can't on my tablet. I can't. There's no way to control the volume on YouTube.
Oh dear. You do have a laptop though, don't you?
Yeah, but the position I'm in now, I can't really use it.
Okay. I'm not going to ask any questions. I'm amused and bemused.
Nah,
But I don't want to know
it's a
any
bit
details.
TMI. Well, you already know what the ground of the problem is.
So, where were we?
I'm still here in Belgium.
So what is the answer? Because...
The answer to what?
Well, I'm just kind of wondering because people do like to point the finger at different ideas and movements, but I'm wondering, you know, what is the answer? If none of these movements have the answer in full, I don't believe any of them do. What is the next step? Because it's synthesis, isn't it, right? That's the main aim of the Hegelian dialectic. Right? You've got antithesis and synthesis. Sorry, antithesis and thesis, but the aim is to actually mix both in order to get the answer, right? That's how it works. So if you were to take the two opposing dominant ideologies in the world at the moment, it would be, I guess, communism and capitalism, if that's what you can call them. Then what's happening now is some kind of synthesis of both of them. Right? That synthesis that the Hegelian dialectic refers to is a process. It's the agenda, isn't it? It's the Agenda 21.
It's all on the United Nations website, the whole freaking plan. And COVID is only part of it.
Did they mention COVID? Do they mention COVID?
Yep. It's a whole chapter about COVID, and you can click on related stuff, and then what 5G is related.
This is all in the
Okay.
Agenda 21.
Link if you like.
Is this an Agenda 21, is it? Or
that's part of, yeah.
Is it mentioned?
Part of it.
Are they mentioned by name or more generalized terms like pandemic or virus.
No, it's clearly mentioned by name.
And how old is this document? How old is the document?
I don't know how long it's on their website, but I've seen it a couple of months ago, and it's still up there.
What's it called?
Well, I'll drop you the link. I'll drop you the link,
Testing.
and you may put it under this video if you like,
I'm going to.
for your multitude of viewers.
For the many, not the few. Never the few. Fuck the few. Isn't that crazy? I was just kind of thinking about that.
Cupid.
No, I'm thinking, no, I've actually forgotten it now. What were you just saying?
Cupid.
No, the bit before that. The actual thing you were saying. Look at this. Hello?
I can't remember, man. I hear myself talking, I hear you, and stereo.
Well, you see, this is, yeah, but
With
that
slight
means,
time dilation.
right, you need to somehow turn off the YouTube then. And go blind.
Hi, Brett.
Yeah, I swear.
Brett is here, Lee. Say hi to Brett.
I already have.
Oh, did you? Excuse me.
Oh, I don't know, maybe telepathically. There you go. Yes. Oh, look, a new set of clouds is coming over. And look. Red helicopter. Annoying. Is it me or does it feel like there are some weird clouds today? Weird things going on today. Yeah, so I said testing. See, that was my acknowledgement. But I should try harder. I should do better. So what is this thing what is this monstrosity coming in here? So you've kind of got this kind of...
A shout out at least.
A shout out at Brett for being... Brett. Thank you for...
Oh yeah, man. I've seen videos and pictures, Kelly. And
what's going on? What?
On one of these videos, you could clearly see that there was some high energetic beam that started fires.
Oh, is that the Dutch synth thing? The infrared radar? Is that our invisible enemy? That is a very interesting formation coming up here. That isn't cloudage, is it? How is that? How is that?
Infrared.
How is that clouds?
See a tree.
8?
Oh, I can see a dragon. Yeah. Just around.
It's just a very interesting collection of different patterns, right? I mean, different colors, different shapes, all on the same piece of sky. Doesn't really make much sense, does it? Let's have a look and see what it. If the symmetry gives much away.
On top of the biggest tree, I could see a bird's head or a dragon.
I can see letters emerging from it again. Look. Oh man, you guys are ridiculous. Like, isn't it's like that, but then it kind of does that. But then it does that too, so then it kind of creates that kind of effect. That's an R. That's a. Where else are you? It's an A. A-R-D. No, M-A-R-D. Nardo. Nardo? No, it's an A. Aardvark. Are you saying aardvark? Why would you be saying aardvark? Does aardvark mean anything to anybody?
Say it properly.
Oh, but now it's an S. Oh, you bastards, you keep changing on me. Oh, you're too small. What kind of letter would that be? Oh, it might be an X. CX.
Yeah.
5X. XE, sexy. Is that what they're just saying? Still stuck with this high hazy smoke sky. It's been the same here for a few days actually, you know. This is actually, the last couple of days it's been pretty quiet, but this is actually busier. It looks like it's looks like it's coming closer, Willie.
I think Brett might
that's what it's
be
doing.
pointing out the fives.
What?
What?
Isn't that like an Aleister Crowley symbol? Hang on a minute, what was that? It was merging the moon pillar with the solar pillar.
Yeah.
That's the cardinal, isn't it? I'm learning. See, I can draw on a screen like the vet can. it's getting there anyway, you know. I just need to then look. There's a 3 here, man, like a 70s 3 as well, because it's got a big kind of thing there. It's got a platform shoe. Oh look, but then this is like an E thing here. But it's not just an E on one side; it's an E on the back. See what I mean? Five also equals E. Let's have a look here. Settings are all fine. Oh, I normally actually put that up high. That might explain a few things. I have to bring it down a bit. Wait a minute, even at 50, that yellow is actually visible. How interesting. This is what it's like without, and then I'll just darkened it again. There we go. So I'll keep it at 75, and then I'll put this back on again. A very obvious, noticeable area of colour there. It's lighter than the rest of the sky. It could be reflecting from the sun, but it's been that colour and there all day. It was like that yesterday too.
Confusing my mind.
But then we have all of these straight line things here. Don't you know what that means?
Computer says no.
Oh. Kind of went over that bit, but there we go.
That's a 7-second delay.
So does
Between
that...
Discord and YouTube.
Is that? Oh, that's not too bad. Better than it used to be.
I can only speak for 6 seconds.
You can only speak every 6 seconds.
Yeah.
For 6 seconds
Then I
each.
have to listen to myself for 6 seconds. Yeah, I have to listen to myself every other 6. It's messing with my mind. And I hear you saying the same thing twice. If I wasn't mad already. En voor onze Vlaamse kijkers ook een hartelijk welkom deze namiddag.
That's not English.
I'm taking care of the Flemish Dutch-speaking audience.
Oh.
And even South Africans might understand.
Oh. Well, thank you very much. I have my own
You're
Dutch
welcome,
and
Adrien.
Afrikaans
Et pour les
translation.
francophones, la même chose. Bienvenue chez les Cloud Therapy Channel.
And French.
Ah ben oui, pourquoi pas? C'est la langue de lumière.
No,
Molière.
I just need to learn Spanish.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Una cerveza, por favor.
Interesting.
Jesus.
Okay. Oh, look. This yellowness has now come up here. I mean, it was here, wasn't it? Now it's kind of moved over a bit. Let's have a look and see what we can see of that live.
Ooh, another 3 minutes. About 2.5.
Oh, I guess I can see it now. I see it. Oh, right. If you watch it over time, you'll see it's this giant thing that's just coming in for a landing. I don't know.
No, it's not in a hurry.
Oh, I just like went over the footage and just skipped through it a little bit. You see, like, look at this little curve there. Yeah, you know, these are architectural choices. Either that or holographic architecture. It's like a wall. This is like a wall of light. Can you kind of see that? Oh, interesting. Let's see what it looks like inverted. Okay, I'll make some adjustments here.
Oh, don't do that. I want your clock.
Excuse me? Look,
Yeah,
it
please
says
show me
30.
the
It
clock.
says 32. It says 30 fucking 2. Look. Thick ends. Look.
Come on.
Huh.
Please switch it to normal.
Maybe that's where a lot of these glyphs come from, these kind of sky shapes. Now it's down to 22.
Switch it back now.
20. 2.
Switch it back.
Oh, sorry.
Positive.
You don't like? Right, you can still see it.
Oh, please, no, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. Look at the time, look at the time, look at the time.
15:15 on the 15th September.
Thank you. Yeah. It's one for my collection. Where do these clouds come from?
I don't know, but I don't think they're clouds. I think clouds is just oh look, more ET madness. Oh, it says wet. Doesn't it say wet? Carbon.
What? Yeah. Just paint it. Frosty paint. Oh. I can see 3 faces. Screenshot. Show it to you later.
It's just a shame, right, that we can't enjoy the clouds anymore without having to make such drastic alterations to our picture. Do you know what I mean? It's so hazy now. You can't get detail like this. And even then it's, oh my god, look, you can see all kinds of freaking letters. Oh look, there's the word sex, S-E-X, there we go.
Oh, I don't see it.
Well, I fucking do, and I've just drawn it.
Oh man, that's smack in the middle of Wolfman's face.
Alright, well when I see the word sex on there, it makes me think of the subliminal people, the subliminal messages on the Harry Potter stuff, which to me, they're the bad guys. They also write the words pedo and stuff all over Bono's face on the magazine. So I mean, maybe pointing the obvious out isn't such a bad thing. I don't know. I've seen it. E2, E2, 2 is B.
Don't you see what the X is? It's
I've literally just gone
like
over it. I've now drawn it twice. But yes, it does look like a face too. What is that? Look at that. So there's like a... okay, let's try to draw this by shadows and light, shall we? So there's like some kind of technical...
Oh, hi Kevin.
It's like some
Welcome.
kind of... Hey Kevin. Thank you for returning. Some kind of technological thingy, maybe? No, I haven't really seen this one before. Don't remember it very well. I've seen a lot of it, so... Oh, look at this. You can see the hologram now, look. Yeah, see. What are we looking at here? What are they showing us? They're showing us something. Alright, there's this building, this wall. It's a wall, isn't it? It's like a wall.
That's a bit suggestive.
Staircase. Some kind of temple-esque scenario there. What do you mean suggestive? Are you live? Are you actually live at the moment? Or are you like behind in the video? Look at that. It's like halfway down a mountainous region. It's almost like we're seeing a mountainous region. And this is like a winding path. Right? That's what I'm seeing. And it keeps going up to these little bits. Oh, it's gone back down a bit. It's kind of moved, but then you've got this bit here. Oh, messed that bit up a bit. Basically. What have we here, guys? What is this craziness? If we, I mean, look at this, right? You wouldn't see anything, you wouldn't even think, right? But then when you add the colour in and do the enhancements, it really makes you rethink what you're looking at, you know? So I've taken it upon myself to just draw as much as I can whenever I look at something and feel like, oh, that looks like an interesting shape. And just draw that. But I mean, look at all of this. Look at the clearly a lot of like there's a pattern, right? It looks like megaliths. If I'm honest, megalith pattern. Whether it's real or not is another thing altogether. It could be a hologram. It could be real. Who knows? But I mean, like, it just changed the face of it's like this multi-layered building there. Right? Clearly, there's more than one layer here. It's like that, and then there's like that. This is what I mean by like. Could that be the sun ship? Fake airplane, I suspect. Fake airplane. Fake clouds. Fake. 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 It's fake. Oh, not everything. I think we live in a world where some of it is kind of... Well, it depends what level you're at, I suppose. Like, I mean, if you're completely outside of it, then yes, the whole damn thing's fake. But when you're in it, I suppose, it's very real, even... But then there's like layers of reality, which are layers of truth and reality. Oh, did you? RELDS. Let's change it in this. Right, isn't that interesting? That changes it once again. We get this kind of opalescent kind of object just floating there, but then you can see there's this kind of, it's a magnification. It's like a bubble. It's like an eye. Look at that. It's like a bubble, like a magnification bubble. Notice how this, the surface of this is like the magnification of whatever's there, and then it kind of goes back in. Can you see that? Like they've got some kind of magnification. I don't know. You probably don't get what I'm talking about, because to me that's like, to me I see it as a flying island type thing with some kind of, but then there could be a ship there as well. At this point I don't know. I mean, look at this triangle for instance. Got triangles galore here as well. There's so much going on. Oh, it's 100% live. The only way you'd be able to do this is the thing, the only way you could do some of this live is if you had pre-recorded or pre-rendered video that you were very skillfully blended into your thing, and I don't have time for that. But you get to see things, right? You get to realize that these things are, there's some weird three-dimensional stuff here going on, and you realize it's just really far away. But then if you're seeing these things and they're far away, what does, I mean, it's quite dramatic, quite a dramatic shape there, isn't it? I just follow the strongest lines, right? Just to get a basic sense of. See, that line's still there, interestingly enough. Let's go back in. See, also, if you start to notice how distorted these things are, like, it's almost like you're looking at them through a lot of, like, through water, so everything slightly is skewed at an angle. Absolutely.
Oh, guys.
Light obviously doesn't necessarily work the way they say it does. It's pretty, you know. I mean, bear in mind, I'm looking east, so the sun should be heading over west by now, so I mean, this light here, for instance, that's not the sun. I mean, you'd know the sun, right? You saw the sun earlier. I know. You've seen the sun before, right? It's Photoshop because it has to be. It changes everything when you start adding when you start. You realise it's this flat kind of boring cloud stuff, there's obviously some kind of depth going on there that is difficult to perceive. Ooh. I kind of prefer the crazy one though. But you can tell, I mean, like the way that, I mean, these severe shadowy bits here. What does that say? To try and get a sense of perspective as well. JF. Oh, look. Okay, you just want to be written down, don't you? JSFLEE. That's the order in which it's coming. No, is it? No, it was, yeah, JFSLEE. Although I don't think the order is so important. What is a perturbation of a field modality? What's a perturbation? Willie, explain. Are you there? Have you fallen asleep? I don't have a stick, and you're over in Belgium, so I can't poke you. Well, if I poked myself, would that get you then? Maybe. Oh wow, look at this. What are we looking at, man? I'm trying to work it out. I wish I wasn't so blocked today. I can see a bit more there. Yeah, it's got like a little thing going off there. Oh, an eye, huh? We have a G here. Particle would have to know that it's. I mean, like, you know, to make these things. Let's clear it again. Yep. Maybe we can draw it again to prove it's still there. So triangle with attached E, G there, the I here is there, but there's also another I. G5. G5 is GE, right? S N 7. Top right. Look at that. Huh. This is better than looking for shiny metal objects at night, isn't it? When people realize that it's not about shiny metal objects. UAP, I guess, is the better referral, I suppose. Although, I guess identified would be arguable. Hang on a minute. You guys haven't come to visit me for ages, and then you come in the day I choose to take away the sugar water? And now you're asking me where it is? Oh, you kids. Sorry, I've been visited by a bee. It's typical, isn't it? They always do that, you know. Right. Oh, right. Over here. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll do what I did the other day. Every time I write a letter down, I'm going to write it here. Right, I'm just going to finish doing the beeswax for them. Can't have pets, so I'm a bee and bird person. I thought to myself this morning, oh, I better just clean the because I just used a jar lid and I just put a little bit of jam in it and then some warm water in it. And I thought, oh, it's probably getting, it's getting on a bit. They might not need it now. Wow, look at that. That is insane. Right, let us see what it would be like without. Standard. No. We miss out on so much, man. Look at that. You even see a bit of red here. Red, guys. And then blue platform thing here. Huge white shaft of God knows what. Very clearly discernible edges. Let's turn. Oh, it smells like barbecue. I can smell barbecue, man. The thing is, seeing as I don't eat meat anymore, it's not quite the same. I mean, barbecued fish is really nice. I'll still eat fish. I think you know what? The next time, see, I'm not like a strict vegan or anything, or a strict vegetarian. I think that there are times when you should do it. Like dietary requirements, maybe once every so often, like once a month or something like that. Because your body needs that extra protein boost or whatever. Maybe, I don't know, but then to be honest, every time look at that. So I'm trying to work out, is that it's kind of like going like that, isn't it? A corkscrew. Huh. It comes out there. You see what I mean? Corkscrew type situation there. Oh, it's obviously moving around, so but also it's an E. Right, then we'll go for E. Start with E. How about that? Start again. Oh, what have I done? E. Oh, okay. You've been silent throughout, so thank you for coming. I mean, I'm kind of in the middle. I'm in the middle of a Discord phone call with you as well at the same time, so it kind of feels a bit weird to saying goodbye right now. Oh, hang on a minute. Look. What's that? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Why am I seeing? Barbecue. It's the last time. It's basically last call for barbecues, isn't it? So you could. Wow, what is that? What is that? Was that the same thing all the time? Let's just live stream. Go back over that footage a minute. Oh, so that was that. Okay, I get it now. So you've shuffled out of the picture now. There's that whole thing moving. Oh. Corkscrew thing still there. Alright, see you later then. Just saying goodbye to Willie. Exited the call. He's been silent, he didn't even say a word, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna drop out. Oh. Thanks, Willie. I'll bring the gamma right down to get a taste of the colour.
What you gonna bring? You had the fun. Now it's sense.
Oh. Oh, earringing.
He's telling me that if anybody comes and wants payment or anybody I should collect money, anybody comes with that and I should collect money.
Oh wow, isn't that nice? Let's see what happens when I do this. Alright, sorry, a bit of a mess there. I'll clear that up. I got distracted for a second there. It's like pretty though.
That I know every time. It's coming from there, it's running. I see it run, talking with her, and then it's come back. That's it. On you. I know that style.
What the hell are we looking at, man? Let's see. I've got this upside down, so. Oh, never mind. Horizontal and vertical. Okay, so there we go. So what I've done is I've just... Interesting, huh? What I've done is I've just used the thing as a mask. Look at that. What does that look like? Doesn't that look like we've got something behind the sky? And that the sky is actually, we've got like some kind of blue layer. I guess that'd be the atmosphere. And you've got these... Well, I mean, I keep my hand on in a lot of pies, so the way I see it is, okay, so that's... What is that, like a planet then? You know what I mean? Like... Planet. Because I mean, look at the way the shading is. Look at the way the way the light and the shadow falls. It's kind of like a light bit here, but then it kind of goes out there, right? It's obviously a light, maybe an electrical thing going on here as well. Because according to some of the Nibiru people, it's some of them are into the electric universe, right? So these things are incredibly close proximity with their electric charges, their thread attachments, or whatever you want to call them. So we've got a little bit of enhancement there. It gives you a sense, doesn't it? Almost as if it's... That's what the blue's all about. The blue's fake. The blue is fake. How come we're having patches of bright orangey yellow here and breaking up the blue? And then we've got this Eye of Providence character here with the little eye here. Alright, mate. Another eye person here. Hello, friend. Oh. Oops. Put that one on. Does add something, doesn't it? And the patches which are lighter, they're the dark blue bits because they are the actual shadows. Look, little windows, look. So they can't cover it all up, guys. But all they have to do is cover enough. because down here we've got what? Green, red, orange, and obviously this yellowy orange colours here. And then we've got this blue thing. Interesting, isn't it? Gives you a sense of so basically, when with this filter that I've got, I don't know why I haven't used it so much before, but mainly because of the fluctuating, right? But that will change depending on. So all it does is filter out blue, black, and white. I think it's even. Yeah. So I turn the sharpness up, right? The darker the colour, all the dark colours will eventually move towards dark black, and all the lighter colours will move towards white, right? And then it will create holes where that dark light will be. And that's what our sky would be like. That's what we would have, all of these wondrous colours. We'd be seeing so many wonders right now. If only it was if only it was more obvious. Oh, look at that. How are we having this? How is this possible? How are these colours possible in the middle of the sky like that, right? It's not even sunset. It's still the middle of the afternoon, as you can see by the time. It's coming up to 4 o'clock. September. You can tell that whatever this yellow stuff is, it's behind the blue, because it's been there forever. And the only thing I can think of is that it's a I don't know. Big comet. Apparently, these comets is meant. Some of these comets are meant to be really big, and their tails go in and burn or freeze or whatever. Plasma, isn't it? I was watching a documentary. Well, somebody did some interesting work on Tecumseh's comet. I actually kind of like it because in that way you at least get to see a little bit of the colour. Just look with my naked eye. Whew. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm making everybody a mod, so there you go. Just saying hello in text, just in case you didn't hear me say it earlier. Let's just test. Get to see those colours. Just scrolling back through. It's not the yellow that's moving, it's the blue that's moving. It's the blue that's moving. It's all bloody moving, quite honestly, but the blue, it's what a mess. This is why people can't work out where they are or what they're on, because it's a freaking mess up there. You can't even. Take out all the blacks and the whites. cause such a dramatic line like this? Am I getting hungry? Also, interesting conversation today because I'm kind of talked out from was it from yesterday that I did this, or was it the day before? I can't remember now. But today I'm doing this because I need to try to distract myself a little bit. Wow, see, oh, they're certainly smudging it up. Let's have a look and see what happens. Just mute up for a minute while I make a cup of tea and decide what to do with myself. I'm kind of hungry. It's interesting. You can kind of see something here. And it's a bit distorted. It's almost like it's acting like it's like kind of skewed. Oh wow, it's kind of like this ball, a stick coming out of it, and another ball. It's got a similar kind of shape as well, as you'd expect. Oh, perfectly right. Housework is good. Better than me. But now it's look how it's going. It's now gone behind this blue chunk. Behind it. So this blue chunk, this round thing is gone. There's another round bit there. This lot seems to be going behind this blue thing. Then if you look here, you've got another round. You've also got the red and yellow bit down there. Try that for you. heats more often. Whereas it's kind of, it's warm, but it's not oppressive. I'd be okay with that. You know, like I can still go out, I can still function, I can still move about because there's a breeze, there's movement in the air as well. It's not sticky. It's fresh. It's got that fresh, thankfully, the kind of cooler autumnal airs coming in, so it's kind of freshening up a little bit. It's interesting, isn't it, to note how different it is. We want to keep a bit of blue in.
So just fix it. In case you come back before me, then I'll tell you why you're there. Yeah, all right. Okay. I might take some time. I have to walk very slow.
Indian summer. Thinking about maybe possibly going to meditate or something. Look at that.
It felt very convenient. Like I sat and trying to make the garden at the time, like cash thinking I should just play with it, and I had to. So I was like, I'm just gonna go leave it in there,
Enemy.
and I can have a drink.
NME.
Pretty cool. And it's one of those things that I try not to make habits in my life necessarily. I'm on a date with a girl that's on fire, and I'm sitting at the bed, but it's like every person in the box on the bed, on the bed.
NWE. I think it's an enemy though. IUMJ. IUMJ. Or is it W? Am I an ET? Am I 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 ET? Well, because I can do this? Is that what you're asking?
Sorry. No, I'm going to get it now.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just bought a second hander. So, second hand, I'm going to pick it up now.
Not that I'm aware of.
No, they did have it in Lidl. Yeah.
I thought I was a human, but
Alright.
I'm starting to wonder that myself. Starting to wonder what human really, what is human anyway, like. Three 32 YU. Three is C. 2 is B. C B Y U. C B U I B C. I didn't get it. 3. Shall we start again? Alright, let's start again. Am I an ET? I don't think I'm an ET. Not knowingly. Yeesh. I'm not doing anything anyway. All I'm doing is just drawing on a screen whilst live streaming it. It's not like I'm here casting spells or you know. Bubble bubble toil and trouble. Let's make some clouds upset some people or something. Yeah. Oh. A-E-E-A-E-A. Guess you could spell my name that way as well. There'll be an L and then another E in there. No. No. T T T.
Hi.
I'm sure
Yes, always.
always forget.
Always important.
Always forget.
Yes.
Give me some snaps. Are you around this evening? Today?
Why?
You're going out. You're going to be around.
Okay, the R's back.
You're not going out. Okay. Maybe I come.
Maybe?
Maybe?
Maybe no.
Maybe.
Maybe no.
Okay. What maybe?
Yes? Okay. I'm waiting for you.
What maybe?
Okay?
Okay. What maybe?
Yes, I'm with baby. I'm with for meeting.
Oh, the sky moved suddenly.
Okay, I'm coming.
All right. Thank you. What maybe?
Huh. ETV. Huh? ETTV. I wish. Oh man, I'm crap at this today. Practice, 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 right? Can't say I'm not practicing, can't say I'm not trying. Even when I'm not having a good time. That's got to count for something, right? I'm doing the best that I can. Maybe there's just days when you meant to just look at it, you know? Maybe that's what I needed to do. I've been doing plenty of that. So much going on in this. I think they're just doing it to confuse me anyway.
hiding, you know, it's hiding.
What is that? FLA2ET. FLA2AT. Play. FLA. Need to do that again, guys. Can you repeat that? Something a bit more clear. I'm gonna just be a bit more patient. L. Right. Fly to ET. That's what you meant, isn't it? What does that, how would I do that? I can't fly. Is that 5? Because that's a Y, but it's also an I. That is an L. You really want me to write that T down, don't you? Because it also forms the T. Fly to ET, because the 5 is also reversible into a 2. With 2, and there's a 2 there just to confirm for me. Okay. Fly to ET. I don't know how to fly. You ever get the sense that they want you to go up in an airplane just to be up there, but maybe something would happen if I did that. Where would I go to? I would need to be, the plane needs to have an A and B, right? I need a destination. Plus, it's not like I can fly anywhere anyway. It's not like we can go anywhere right now. So flying is kind of off the cards. It's not even a possibility, is it? So how do I do it? Fly to ET. Well, seeing as you guys can fucking manipulate the sky and do other things in it, I think you guys can fly to me. Actually. It has to work that way, otherwise there's no other way. Anyway, you can give me some instructions in addition to what you've written here. If we start again, I can clear it. Fly to ET. I'll just write that. It's F L Y. To some I. Another 2. flat ET. Right, I don't think we need flying by getting stoned, so I don't think rolling another joint's going to make much of a difference unless you help my biology to be able to be in Reiki on this joint. So I may receive the most benefit from it that's possible. Nice benefit. Oh, you're doing all. Hold on. Need to clear it. Clear it. ETOU. ETOU. Or UOTE. UOTE or ETOU. Do you? Flat ET. I get it now. You're calling yourself Flat ET because, as a joke, I see. Lee, how can you follow Lee? I'm committed to anything. The idea is that I don't know. And so I have to entertain all ideas and be open to all of it and consider the possibilities. That's why he's put F-E-T. I get it. It's funny. He's calling himself Flat E.T. That is kind of funny, actually. Oh. So the Flat Earth ET, I love it. God, if only I could make a channel and call it Flat ET. QU Now that looks like a fish. QU8. I probably got that wrong. But you can see here 572 or 577. Nope, it's 572. 6. E7 is G. 2 is B, EGB. 6, EGBF. Why am I having issues here? EE. G. E. Q. It was kind of like a box. And U. QH. U. Kush. Kish, kush, kish, kush, kish, kush. I don't know. Oh man, like what else am I gonna do? Like let the crazy guy have his fantasy. 5. Infinite E. Got that? I gotta change it now. Look at this. Structure. Oh, maybe it's a Z. Go over to this one. 5. This is very different to the Schumann resonance there. What number is T? Hang on. Alphanumeric. I need like an alphanumeric thing, don't I? Oh, look, what's this here? Pay attention to this little object. What is that? Alphanumeric code. T is 20. Z, Z, C, E, 35, 35, C, E, Z, C, Z, C, Z, C, or free Z, C, Z, C, Z, E, C, C, E, C. I'm mad. See, this is even doing it three-dimensionally now. Look, that's a three-dimensional E right there. It's crazy. The E, I. It's a triangle. CZET. See the ET. Yes, I see the ETs. You want me to keep drawing them? Going fucking mad? I think I am going mad, mate. Like, you don't... I think I'm the only person in the world at the moment with a live stream drawing over the sky. Think about it, right? I am the only person in the world at this moment doing a live stream of the sky and drawing over it with what appears to be letters. Is that true? Oh look, it says no here. Very clear no. CZET, 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 CZET. Show me the ET. Show me, please. Show me the ET. Show me the ET. Show me him. Show me the ET. Oh, it's an M now. Is it? No. It's something else. It's What's this thing? Little eye, little ear, thing. It's kind of like. How about that? The creature. I'm doing the creatures in the cloud now. Oh, okay. Oh, are you talking to you mean him? Let me just change this thingy. I've got a feeling that's what you mean, isn't it? Like an eye here, an eye here, nose kind of thing here, mouth here, ear here, ear there, and an elongated head. C Z E T. I could be just hallucinating, but I'll just put some little things for him. He's got like E.T. Yeah. Is that you, mate? Say hello. Don't know if that's true, but then you've got like E.T. here again. In 3 dimensionals. I'm probably going insane. E.T. Mania. I don't know. But he wants to be called Flat E.T. There you go. We'll just change that now because, I mean, I could be going nuts, but I mean, it's kind of like, it's more of a phantom aspect to it. It's not, it's like they're there, but they're kind of not there. They're too blended into the... I mean, who's to say that these things, that there aren't giant fucking beings out there, you know? We're just living in God's terrarium, for goodness sake, you know? Like, who knows? We're tiny. We could be tiny. We wouldn't have a clue. Keep on making me draw ETs. 4 through. Don't know what that means. We'll start that one again. Alright guys, give me a clue. Oh. Well, this is nice, isn't it? We've all got a clue. Let's see if we can just try and normalize this a little bit more. It's a little dark, isn't it now? Alright, here we go. Let's go to back to 75. It's impressive, isn't it? So my friend is called Flat ET now. I think they're trying to take the piss out of me. Impressivo. You know, I don't know. Maybe about a year ago, I saw somebody in the park with what looked like a drone. But I have to admit, oh look, there's this huge eye kind of thing going on there. CZET. They didn't say anything about how big this thing would be. Or how it would manifest. I guess you want me to do the... You can see the two eyes, look. Well, let me just redraw this eye. It's kind of got this extra thing going on there as well. So strange. It's got some, it's like a multi-dimensional depth. It's a 3D shadow. Yeah, that's what they say, isn't it? That the higher dimensional things would create three-dimensional shadows. Or something. Yeah, I want to keep that nice and clear so people can still see it. Need to move away from that side and come over to this side. Can you come over here, please? No. Here. Yes. Oh look, you can see another corner here. Some corner. Oh, hang on a minute. What's this? Oh, hang on a minute. That's saying what letters again? That's an A. I think that's an L, but it might be a T. That could be a T. Alt. Alternate side. Oh, hang on. E. Oh, I. Hang on, what is that? Alt E. You know what? It looks like he is actually moving over. Other side, yes. Why? Because I can see more this side. I haven't got a corner on this side, so I can. Does that make sense? Talking to them as if they're listening to me. I'm just assuming they are. I actually think they're moving over. Bearing in mind it was kind of hanging around there for a while, right? And then I literally just kind of did the thing. I say, move over here. And this thing is actually now moving. Oh, well, you can tell there are things here anyway, look. You can tell the little machine things are here. Their little straight lines and their shadows. Kind of give it away a little bit. I know they're hanging around. I'll just keep doing this until more people have the same experience and realise that it's happening. Dragons? I'm wondering if who's playing with us though, that's the problem. see the straight line there. Like. Oh, another E. You like your E's. And another E. They're doing the whole E-T, 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 E-T thing. Oh, look, and they're trying to spell my freaking name. Here we go, look. An extra E there to go there. They're just spelling my freaking name. Okay, here's an... Looks like an A, maybe? I don't know anymore, but let's hope maybe it is an A. They're gonna do another word, maybe? You guys gonna do another word? That looks like a T there. Possibly an I. Oh, hang on a minute. That would be AI. Is that what you're writing to me? Clue is in the letter. In the letter A. Because you've got this. Alright. Then you've got this. AI. Playing with the AI. Courtesy of Flat ET. Too dark. It seems 5 is fine, I just need to up that. Put it to 64. Bring it down 1. Put that up. Or down. Then we were going to do this. I'll see what happens. But of course that's going to cut the loss of the rest of the picture, so I don't like doing it too often. But then it looks like they're always showing me little faces. I didn't know any better. It always looks like a strange. Any ID or L5 ID, UCT, TFC. Alright, look at this. It's a D, it's an R, E, could be an A, I guess. Dreamy. Or luck. Oh, cool. See what I get. Oh, I can see my name again. Just my mind playing tricks, I guess. That's what they'd say anyway, wouldn't they? So it was pareidolia or some kind of pattern recognition. You're just looking for patterns, so you're going to find what you're looking for or whatever. I don't believe that for a second. E-T-Z-E or N-E. E-T-N-E, E-T-N-E. S-T? S-T? S-T. What are you... I'm probably just making a fool of myself, aren't I? It's fun. It's fun. It's interesting, isn't it? Bear in mind, we're looking over towards the east. So it looks like he did move over there. Oh yeah, you're up north, aren't you? Was it a hot meal then? I'm struggling to find out an appetite at the moment. I'm trying to leave it for as long as I can so that when I do eat, I'm hungry, you know, like otherwise there's no point. Okay, let's see. These colours are beautiful, aren't they? Of course, you wouldn't see them. Let's try it. Ooh, nice. That's kind of winter warmer food, isn't it? Oh, man, I used to like sausages too. If I can get the ET bit, what about the rest of them? Yeah, I'll just. I think it's that because it's like we're going back. It feels like we're going back and forth with the weather a little bit because of this Indian summer stuff. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. I kind of like this nice warm weather, but to a degree, yeah, not much hotter than this. It'd be a bit too much for me, but what colouring is back? would cause that? Wow, whatever that is. You know it's there. You know this blue thing is a lie. This blue sky is a lie. Oh, I don't want to go to that thing. I have to. Oh look, 5. Oh, there's more 5s. Well, 5 is, once again, it's E. And what was that number that we... What was that? What was the number of alphanumeric code recently placed in Windows? T was 20. That would mean it could also be 2 if we're going with numerology, so... What do you think their point is? What do you think? Do you think I'm just going mad, or do you think there is actually something trying to... I mean, they could be fucking me, even if it was somebody doing stuff up there. There's nothing to say that they're not just trying to fuck with me, you know? So, I get it. You know, I get that this is all fucking nuts. But I haven't got anything else to go on, you know, like... Something's compelling me to do this. I just feel compelled. Like, nothing else is as important as this to me. You wouldn't think anything of it because of all the clouds. It's like a fake dome. They don't have to worry about the horizon. All they have to do is cover enough of the top of the sky above. Maybe that's what the spraying is. Right, because I mean, it creates a reflective surface, right? So it's going to reflect what's inside rather than outside. So any blue or whatever is going to... Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only person who thinks things like that. I agree. It does feel... I mean, I certainly was aware of summer-like conditions at certain points in March and April, and then it started getting... and then it got a bit colder again, and then it got hot again. And it's just been hot, cold, hot, cold. Like we're having spring, summer, autumn, winter, spring, summer, condensed. And it's not just this, it's almost like they've managed to get a little bit of everything each season. So you have like, in the spring, you'd have the spring, but then you'd have spring, summer, then spring, autumn, then spring, winter, then it would go on to summer. Then you get summer, spring, summer, autumn, summer, winter. And then you go into autumn, spring, autumn, summer, autumn, right? always landing on the roof. I wonder if it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I agree. Everything's too dreamy, that's the problem. I mean, we're confined by up and down as well, bear that in mind. I mean, we think so linearly. We can't even comprehend that actually the physics that restrict us doesn't necessarily work for everything. Right? It's almost like there's certain things, certain beings, or certain aspects of reality that can bypass well, who's to say I haven't already lived many lifetimes? Although I'm still kind of remembering. I know that I probably have had other lifetimes. I feel strongly, I should say. But, something happens when you remove the silhouette from the tree. It kind of adds an extra. Okay. You can actually see the way the colour in the horizon reflects in the light on the shade of the leaves. It's very interesting. The red light is actually getting through. Or maybe they've been using me to improve their cloaking capability. Oh man, what if that's what they were doing? Maybe they were trying to get me to write things down so they go, oh, he saw that, alright, we can fine tune it to that so he won't see that in future. Or probably worries. I'm starting to worry about that now. WE7 is G WEG. Oh wow, look at this. Almost prismatic. You can see the line there. Kind of rectangular. There's oop. Skip Is it on there? Oh, no. Oh, hold on a minute. That top layer's got very bright all of a sudden.
Actual fault with the window lock. So at the moment, have a look and let me know next week if I can find actual fault. But at the moment, we can lock it because it's an old window. There's always movement, but it locks not fully like when it was new. So all you need to do is like before you.
It's like a giant blue wall.
All right, thank you. And maybe
Look, you can see it.
if you're happy with it.
It even looks like a freaking wall. Oh man, is this one of those the big blue city thing that I see of light? I've seen these guys around a few times now. They come by every now and again. They're the ones that like to be drawn. I mean, for all I know, it could be the same damn thing, the same damn entities. I wouldn't have a clue. The only thing I know is I see certain shapes, and I remember the shapes, and I remember the formations, and so I go, okay, I've seen that before. But you know, for all I know, it could actually be the same damn people all the way through. You know, like. I mean, there are times when I get a feeling when it isn't, when there are different things there. Let me just catch up with what you're writing here. I apologise. Look at the beautiful colours though, my goodness. You can see the way the clouds are, the way the blue is, the structure, the shape. It doesn't make sense. It's not. That isn't a sky at all. That's a barrier, a blue barrier. Right. Absolutely. Because it's everything that informs. You know, it's not just. I don't just look at the sky. I mean, I find that there's on my path in this journey generally of truth and whatever that a lot of stuff falls into place and synchronizes with other things, and so it actually then becomes like a journey. And it's just a question of what's going to pop up each day and how will that fit into the puzzle. This definitely looks like quite a large, almost futuristic structure there. But, I mean, it could just be a projection. The colour contrast is absolutely stunning. I mean, who knows what is going on here, but see if we can. The colour is. And that's not saturation turned up or anything like that. That's just what happens when I turn the sharpness up to maximum and put the gamma up high as well to maximum. Interesting, this strong shaped cloud. There we go, you can see a little bit more detail there. Turn this down just a tad. I was going to have something very simple tonight as well. I was going to have just fish and chips with some greens. haven't been eating properly for the last couple of days. Here and there. A couple of grapes, some strawberries, a couple of slices of toast, but that's about it really. Apple. Oh right, hang on a minute. Are you telling me you want me to symmetry it? I think you do. Look at these things. He went for a walk around the whole thing. And now he's come back round again. He's actually come back round. There is some crazy shit going on right now. So giant light rectangle. Oh, interesting. Try and cover some of those lines. I've seen this place before. If that architecture looks familiar to you, let me know. Wow. Oh wow. What is it though? I'm still trying to work it out, man. 3 years now. 4 years, sorry. 4th year. Oh, hey, man. Nice to see you, man. Just looking beyond the haze and exposing, seeing what's really there. Some incredible stuff, man. This orangey red stuff's been hanging around around the horizon a couple of days now. So it doesn't even look real. Yeah. There's all kinds of shit going on. I've been... letters and numbers coming up constantly. Drawing it. Well, this is what it would look like without. I mean, you know, that's what we've got. That's what it really is. Just had to do a few adjustments, but look at what we're missing, you know. I mean, it's better, but I mean, you're still missing so much, man. I mean, I don't think you even know what half this shit is anyway. But I'm seeing a lot. Maybe they want me to do this. But today I've been mainly writing sky glyphs, trying to learn. The sky's teaching me how to decode glyphs in the sky, basically. So I'm just kind of journaling it as I go along. Oh, I'm also gonna just do this. But yeah, the cards are constantly. I mean, I've just asked them to move over, and they've kind of gone all the way around. 22. I'm getting ET a lot. One of these things that came up calls themselves flat ET, so it's kind of like a joke. It's a sense of humour. It's because they keep doing well, doing little things, you know. Yeah. Oh, and then there's a 3 there. This is all I can do, man. I'm at that point where I can't even think straight. This is the only thing that's keeping me sane. Literally. Weird fucking energies at the moment and throwing me off. So I have to keep practicing. They want me to keep practicing, so that's what I'm doing. I'm going to keep trying to write stuff in the sky. And it's, you know, it's interesting. People, there are, yeah, they are doing stuff. I mean, I've had lots of people coming in and seeing it for themselves. It's basically just constantly creating these little things. So what I'm trying to do is write them down and then try to make sense of them. And it's mainly like syllables. Actually, like I've seen a lot of CZ enemy, you know, that kind of thing. But I'm seeing ET a lot. ET are the 2 letters I'm seeing the most. I'm just wondering if they would like to maybe give an example of it. I mean, they kind of are, but there's a T there. There's another E there. And that E is still there. I know that there's something, yeah. There's definitely something where you feel like I'm working with something, but I feel like I'm being taught by it. It's all very intuitive, you know, like. And there's been a couple of times where it literally did. I mean, I can't even describe some of the things it's done because it's so subtle. It's so subtle, and you have to be the one doing it. But when you're doing it, it's almost as if nature is literally teaching me what these things mean. You know, we're almost like we're negotiating a kind of basic communication thing with glyphs. But then other people have suggested that actually we've probably got a lot of our glyphs, a lot of our alphabet and stuff on the sky anyway. So I mean, you know, knowing about petroglyphs and all that stuff kind of makes sense actually. But there's another side to it, and that was the side where they didn't just copy the glyphs from the sky, they were given the glyphs from the sky, right? They're not just copying them, they're being given them. It's a co-creative process. That's how I feel. That's what I get from it anyway. I feel like I'm being given something. That there is something up there that's saying, okay, here we go. They did make a joke about flat ET earlier, which I thought was really fucking funny, but oh wow. So a line just turns up, apparently, but no plane or anything, just a line. You know that that's not a chemtrail. It's them actually exposing themselves, whoever they are. Cheers, mate. Cheers for dropping by. I really appreciate it. There are a lot of animal heads. It's the same broken up piece of cloud that we were looking at earlier, right? Look at this. Wait a minute. That's one of ours. It's one of our spiky ball things. Now that is interesting because you've got these. Oh, can't bloody draw. You've got these kind of streaks coming in here, right? It's amazing. Colour, the warm colours filter through. Because when I look around, I look at stuff at the moment. I mean, yes, of course, we're coming closer to a sunset and whatever, but there's a lot of orange. There's a lot of golden colours. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's my favourite shade. Like, I love this shade of sunlight. You know, it's warm. It's not in your face. It's not too bright. It's just right. But these golden cloud things, I mean, they've been here since what? 3 or 4 hours ago? They change. Especially at the horizon. Scotland. What do you do, Mr. Kevin Harkins? How do I know you anyway? Like, how do we know each other? How did you discover me? I don't mind my asking if you're listening. About old maps. I see. Right. I get it. Yeah. The caring thing. Goodness. Well, thank you for subscribing. I mean, this is it, isn't it? You find you kind of on your own little journey. You're looking into things. Then you see other people who say comments or stuff that resonate. You look at this thing, and yes, I mean, I've done that many times myself, actually. Ah. Was it the was it I'm thinking maybe it was like a Crater, was it the Crater Earth thing? But I'm just thinking because I commented on a few of his. Probably would have to account for curvature, but it doesn't. They all perfectly level with consistent incline so that it flows. So plumbing gives it away. Huh. That's kind of funny. They don't take into account curvature, do they? It's right there. Does what it says on the tin. Literally. That was it. Does what it says on the tin, man. It just self-evident stuff that people just easily look over. I think that's I think that might be the thing. This is what I mean about the whole idea of looking at everything with a new lens, with a new way of perceiving it. Like throw everything out we knew and start again. Just start from scratch with no premise. Well, how about we just start with no premise? How about I just start with, let's look at some clouds and see how they respond, right? And as I was doing it, all of my ideas of what I was told, what I was taught about the sky started to fall apart. You know, it was like I cannot understand how these clouds are not moving more organically, why they seem to maintain a certain shape, why they seem to rotate and change, but the shape maintains its form even to a degree when the perspective changes. In congruence with perspective, it doesn't change form. It maintains a regular form, but you can, to the point where you can see it rotating. You know, like you can see how perspective is changing as it's moving, right? Right. Simple perspective. It's the simple thing. I mean, I look at it from a perspective angle, from an art perspective, and you know, as I'm looking, I'm thinking, hang on a minute, clouds, right? They're organic. They're meant to be. What is meant to be moisture? Meant to be moisture in the air, collecting, condensing to create. How is that possible, right? Because they'd have to keep going up and up and up until they hit a ceiling, right? But they're not going up and up and up. They're floating around at varying different heights. And when they move in unison. They don't billow around like steam or smoke or anything like that. And when we think of steam and smoke, these are other examples of the kind of matrix we consider when we're thinking about how clouds move, right? And then I'll probably come up with something that's electrostatic or electromagnetic or whatever. Bullshit. And there's something more going on. If there is electromagnetic stuff going on, it's certainly not necessarily I think it is. So it's there. So I realised, for me, it was a case of, all right then, if everything, one of the things I've learned is like, if everything I've been taught is a lie, or is wrong, or somewhat skewed and distorted, then I can't rely on any of that as a basis or a premise or any foundation at all. It can't provide for me. all it can do is provide a comparison. So I can look at it and go, right, my own personal observation, and then compare that personal observation to what the official explanation describes, how, explains and describes these things away. And then I look at it and I think, okay, well, that's bullshit. Right. About the buoyancy density thing. I don't know anymore. I think what's happened is there's been a big inversion about what the focus is and what we're looking at, and it's all a little bit messed up, isn't it? But when you start noticing that things don't behave in the way that you think they should behave because that was how you were taught, it does make you wonder. And so then, and then when I realised, okay, obviously a lot of stuff that they've told me about the sky is wrong, right? So I'm then like thinking, right, I'm not going to bother anymore. I'm just going to keep looking at it and coming up with my own perspective on it, my own thing. And I think a lot of other people, skywatchers, are kind of coming to similar conclusions as well, that what we're told, the official explanation, it does not satisfy what I'm seeing, and after doing this for about 3 or 4 years now, I think I can say that I've probably got racked up enough hours of observation to say that I've probably got worthwhile things to say about it. But from the perspective of a layman who isn't very scientifically minded, I'm just the average Joe. I did fairly well in school. I got 9 GCSEs. Most of them were above C. But my focus was on the arts anyway, right? So, but but all I need is simple observation. I don't need to go be a scientist to do the basic science, right? Which is what? Hypothesis. No, I've forgotten. Hypothesis, experimentation, results, conclusion, whatever. Method was in there somewhere as well, if I remember rightly. Control 40 D5. DB. Oh, look, an L and a 5. What does that say? Lee. Can you believe it? This is not possible, right? I shouldn't be able to find so many L's and 5s and E's and there's an A there now. That's a bit big. Lila, L-A. What about L-A? As I'm concerned, gravity is just a word for a phenomenon we observe, but right, do you know, that's it. And I think what it is, it's more gravity is an effect of electromagnetism or whatever you want to do it. it's a side effect. What they're doing is they're focusing on the effect rather than the cause, and that's why they've got it wrong. Because they're treating it as a separate thing, they don't realise it's like more of an effect, isn't it? That's the way I look at it. Gravity is an effect rather than a cause, and what they're doing is that's one of the discrepancies in modern science, is that they've actually treated gravity as a force rather than an effect. And that is a big issue, because then that means all the science they do is based on that false premise. But then maybe that's all they need to do. Maybe the effect of the gravity is what they need anyway. But what they've done is I don't know, it's a lot of obfuscation and sleight of hand, maybe. Right. Let's get my windows more organised. A3. La, back, F, R, 5. See what I mean? I don't know where to start though, because they're just suddenly just appearing out of nowhere. There's got to be an order to them. Where do I start? I C U L E E. They're doing a lot of L's and E's because they're trying to make sure that I see my name there. I see you, Lee. You want me to do the A. I'm guessing that's a Y. Whoa. I was going to say, I don't know how balloons spell either. It almost looked like a Mandela effect then, because I looked at that and I was thinking, what? Only one L? Oh, hang on a minute. Lee. L U B. Love you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for seeing me. Let's see. What's this one? Is that an 8? What's it a B? I don't know. Can we clear that then? Right, see. I see you, Lee. Have you got any other messages for me? I don't know if there's an L or a V. Live. That's what I'm getting. Well, that's an E. It's another L. Isle. Well, I guess both could be Lee. Lee's also L-I. No, I need to give him a moment. That looks like a big arrow. It's over here then. What, here? Shit. Can you see that? Whose tree is it? It's in the park, just across the road, and it's more than one tree. It's a whole series of trees. And the tallest one is the furthest one away. You've got the ones at the bottom are closest. Ooh. A little bit of oh god, I'm seeing so many letters, it's ridiculous. I can't even do this. Where do I start, guys? Please tell me where. Okay, start with this E. L. Okay, we've got the L. L, yeah. What's next? Five. Morley. this A. It's an I. AI. Well, thank you very much, mate. Have a good evening. Thank you for keeping me company. Appreciate it. Sorry I'm a bit boring today, but the sky was more interesting, so yeah, it's my job. Have a good one. Take care. Maybe I should do my best. I'll do my best. Come on. Z. It's clear. Z was clear. Okay, what's next? Like the Z. Clear. Clear like the Z. Oh no, the Z was more of a 2. We'll do that one more time. C. C is 3 because C is like C2. C2. I need to speak slower than that.
Oh, anyway. Because you are literally right above me, that's why you can see me. You are literally right above me. see you. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you. See reality. See potential. See it. I can see you doing it. I can see you're there. Come closer. Please. What's your 27? 26, maybe.
What day you coming here again?
I see. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're everywhere. Like you could only see you. And how do I see the other bits? Oh my goodness. You're everywhere. You're everywhere.
They catch water. Oh, they will dance, boy. Right, what's the plan? Water, when are you coming back here, man? I want to borrow 2 of your tools. You want my tools?
There you are.
I want to borrow 2 You are not, who do you think the judge will listen? Huh? Depends on if the judge is from the bush. He will listen to me because they know you people are clever. If time comes for election, you and they listen to me. Right. Don't worry why, yeah? Because now you got a new bicycle. Don't worry, don't worry why. How much is it for a fuse? I want to fix one electrical. Not in my room. It's something different. I want to fix one electrical.
Oh, doing just fine.
There's a fuse in there, so if it shorts, the fuse is going to blow from in there, isn't it? How much are those?
Interesting.
One? Then you could give me one then.
Show me.
You said one, I thought you said 1 for 1. Maybe I'll have to do like one. How many amps you asking? I don't know yet. That's what I said. What do you need it for? What do you need it for? When you come back, I don't know. What do you need? This is what I want to do. I have like all of these. I will have to see. You know, the streets is it starts from 5 amps to 30. That's the max.
I can see you. I can see it.
So, but I don't want to bother you because what I mean is if you're on the property and you're working, just be here and borrow 2 tools. You know the bird beak pliers? You know the pliers that you use to print? One of those. And I can use it to print it. You know exactly what I want to say. I want to cut the wire, rejoin it. That's why I was asking you.
Everywhere.
That's why I was asking you about electrical tape. Cut it, rejoin it, put the electrical
Thank
tape. So
you.
you want the tape? I already have the tape. But I already have tape. I have like electrical tape. So you want the pliers? I want the pliers to do it, and I'm assuming I'm trying to be clever like you people to fix it. I'm trying to be smart. man that can stick like our fucking engineer, like what am I? I'll find one for this. Alright, leave me with you gonna give me the fire? Alright, give it to me. You're gonna give it because you're not sure yet. Come on, now, give me the food. Give me the fire. You were just gonna do it, but don't change your mind. Because I don't know which fire. I need a fire that can strip through. I need two. I need one fire that can cut through wire, right? And then one that I can use to strip off stuff.
Thank you.
That's why we have to have them together. I don't like it, but I usually won't get this one. I know, yeah, this guy. But Walter, you know, the 1 minute ago he agreed with something. Was it romantic plate, eh?
Well, they're under they're not the week test, they're the ones who schools on in the morning.
Yeah, it's not to change one type of shit. Yeah, the one day I saw him on the ice, his heart got out, and he was trying to fuck him.
Thank you.
I thought it was him, man.
Don't forget that you're from Seafloor. But we're not enemies. No, you're not enemies. You see, like, you see coming up, so you have to get the property out there. Yeah? Yeah. What factory?
You know when you hear the explosion.
Hey, you should have seen this guy on the high street, man. Wrestling with the fucking traffic jam. Anyway, if I tell him too much, he might feel the last to go up. Hey, Walter.
It's booby trapped. On the windows.
He's on the clock as we speak.
I see. See now. Nope. Doesn't worry me at all. It's appreciated. Thank you. I see you for the moment. Okay, you can do that, and you can also do that too. I see you see. I see you see. Yes. I see you see. Put some vegetables on because I think I really need to eat. Let me just mute out. You want me real after real. There is really wood. There is really wood. I have no idea. I look forward to this. I look forward to re-remembering. I can see. Gotta come to it, gotta come to me. That's no way of travelling. Where am I going to go to?
The way you dress up, the way you yeah.
No, what do people tell me shit, man?
All right.
Fun.
Yeah, I called today, head office. Exactly put it the phone, the right one. All right. And I checked it. I said I reported it last week sometime check it to book I never see it. But it disappeared, you know. The guy who lives 70, I don't know him, but they asked him. They asked him whether he have to do it, but he said no. So
Looking to learn all about places.
and then the guy has the video in his room, or as he said, between
Okay,
the
we'll
ceiling
do
and the gap, he said,
that there for about 15
and
minutes.
then in the room, there's as well too many whatever. So I told him I've got the video evidence. He said, once the one is coming, I have to give you the video to start, and
Yes, what do you mean?
They'll investigate, they'll take it serious, that's what I'm told. Do you think the guy you have?
I can't hear you.
I don't know. On top of me is number 17. So how these people, the people they live there between, I don't know.
I'm making dinner.
There's not the guy, the one.
Would you like to come? Would you like to come here to play? We can talk to each other. Keep your company.
Never
We can have dinner together. And share some of my food. Get half of my dinner. Got some nice vegetables and some chips. And bread and organic butter. Great soil in it.
And even I've told him, remember last time you told me, he says that he may say,
I'll cook the fish. She
well,
likes it.
number 17 and you. Did you report last time you told me? So I told him this time. In the building, yeah, who sent me? Yes, I said that. Yeah. I have the video everything.
Who is it?
Thursday when he's
Is
coming,
this your
send me
DJ Saviour?
I'll take very, very serious uniform. I don't have
1990s, put a smile on your face before you write. Goodness me. Who is it? Just your favorite DJ Saviour. Anyway, I used to be really into that kind of shit. Kind of like electronic. Everything's changed. Everything's different. Nothing quite feels right. Put on your masks. Do what the government tells you to do. Do it. There is no reason to deny the government what it wants from us. There's total control. How do you peel potatoes? You need to remember and look at how you peel potatoes. And you need to know how you peel potatoes, how you wash them, then go on to the next vegetable, and the next vegetable. And then if there's any changes in the way that you do it, you have to notify the government. Notify the government every time you change your vegetable preparations.
Okay, thank you. So, you alright? What's going on with your plants? Nothing mess this time, nothing left.
It's been about a year now since we started chatting like this. Oh, it's been over a year really, hasn't it? It's been a couple of years. I wonder if we actually have an original, an actual anniversary. It's an anniversary. An anniversary is kind of like a celebration. A certain periods of time have passed. They get measured as milestones in time. So like we have Like they do wedding anniversaries. Anniversary is annual, right? It happens every year. But certain anniversaries are more important than others. So, like, for instance, 20 years and 50 years and 100, you know, the big ones. So every 10 years usually is a big one too. But if it's the first anniversary, it's usually really important. I hope it's calm. That pits to charge my others. Oh, is it? No thanks. Oh, no, you want me to sign? I have to sign in. Yes. Oh wow. Okay, interesting. Sure. Sure.
was supposed to have a cup of tea now anyway. Is it? Ouch. Doesn't really make much sense why it would be okay suddenly and then not okay. So it's either a sudden issue, the pressure. Low pressure. Are you fucking serious? I owe you. Wow. Wow.
now has beach like, but you can just see some of the changes of the words and even I think trading what actually I'll in the video I'll be showing you a few things that happened in the past video and why it was and what we can do. Hopefully you enjoy. Probably it's honestly that normally this is true because I set it up for 30 minutes onto the video and I don't know how at the minute I just don't want to be out of it. So you can see etymology, we know that's the practical development of the word. That was formed in the 14th century. So what it helps us remember is even the so-called experts disagree. It's 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th and the early 18th century. That is how and all that. So you can see etymology. When you go and look at etymology, I guarantee you 99% of most of the words will be the late 12th, 13th, 14th century and the 15th, 16th, 17th, obviously when things slightly changed again, not like shit, but just the way we pronounce things. So technically, but you can see the package on the make, these words all came in a period, all the etymology changed in this period. We have etymology in the 14th century. Look at it this way, it's like spelling, late 15th century, actually using letter by letter, verbal noun to spell, unique manner of forming the word. Spell early 14th century by spread out, so you can see 14th again how I'm not picking the words. I'll pick 10 words out and then I realise I'm going to the etymology site. And yeah, the top thing, trending words. I'm doing this now, I have not checked it. So, roughly about 14th century. Old English, so sea off. Yeah, so it's roughly about 14th century. But not a specific date, which that is unusual at the top. So, like I said, I'm back into it, so we'll get this satin sports, sea faucets. There we go, early 50s. So, in a time period that I'm talking about. Again, 1872. That's the latest one I've ever seen. That's interesting. That's Day, I can't see now. 13th century.
Coming back.
Getting now into more the Nordic and the pro-Germanic words. Early 13th century, 14th century, so again, in that time period. And in 1838, these are those picks, you know, these are me so I'll pick words that are my theory. He says the old thing that time period, but then you see the old word as a modern word. late 14th century poisons, poison, medical evidence about that. So that's got me going now. Oh, that's something else now. So you can see what's saying to them. I've got the trending words, basically the old things that sound really that I'm showing you. The etymology, everything changed in that period. Everything. They changed how we spell and how we pronounce all of that. Just going to show you guys because besides recording it and reading all the latest, I would follow it through to you guys would be. So we're doing the thing, but first one is research practices on magnets. So May 21st is the first result. Then it started as
Gaddles. You wouldn't want to be named Gaddle. Gaddle.
So,
Don't flatter me. Flatter me with such ridiculum. There we go. Flatter you, don't flatter me. Well, they're showing themselves today.
Wow.
Special price lace allows the first time oh, you'll get no, I do not get into this model. I know exactly what I'm showing you an example of what's on that. He is the name given to a shrinker model developed by Nicholas these places. The model position is something motionless. It is moved with the earth and the planets around it in certain paths modified by exercise rules and at uniform speed. So the sun doesn't even move. So yet why do NASA and every other science organisation show these images of the sun hurtling through space at what million miles an hour or whatever stupid it is gets? But he says this does not move. This is a clip from my old video called Time-lapse. 1665 Robert Hooke suggested a cell oscillator unit size in our body and cell units, which is looking at 1665 it's all about the units. And then Ben so let's say that science that they came up with, Ben, the etymology of Ben, early 13th century and 12th century. Again, in that time period, talk about ginger face guys, and you'll find out the wow to so the laws of the universe, they textbook reads the Bible as so I've been seeing circles for very hundreds of years. I've been asking, is it creation first? Is it God thinking? So and when we talk about cells, we know that cells are very limited to the cells machine. Now on, which is integration. What's interesting is if you do the time-lapse, this is the shape of rigidity. Circle. Right, see circles in the dark. It's intriguing. So I'm magnetic, and we know time-lapse is creating visible sound and vibration by using a phase or a liquid. Now, this is a unique word, time that we use a little bit more. So you can see this is sometimes makes when you meditate. Notice the circle again. And the circle really simple. Now, anybody science has been about 3 years. I've got pictures of that. And look at the shape that they've got. Yes, we take everything out of focus because it's a mobile. Look at the shape. Stars are cymatics. I've talked about it in so many videos. The same shape as the cymatic pattern. No difference. So the next bit I try to get cells on is because of the pattern. And so you need a small room. And Robert Hooke came up with this, as you've seen, and why I'm asking these questions.
Hi guys, how are you?
Ha! Tits. Tits. 1, 2, 3. That's what she said.
So all the creation sounds are coming to everyone, and your phone is
Hello.
creating the words, the spells,
Is
the
it?
show me that text when you see it. Please read it to me. So we know the words are spelled on the creation sound, but on exchange it was on. Now, this is the magician of them. Spells are not just spoken but also written. What if it was during the Great Spell Shift that changed the creation spells? Well, this will become more and more
Now
clear
he's live.
after what I'll talk about later on. So the cells contain the L and the circles, as you can see, but the articulatory classification in the 12th position for the tongue, meaning you use your tongue as well. They change how everything, that's why they pick up the horizontal movement of the tongue, front, central, back, and the vowels as well. You see vertical movements of the tongue, high, mid, low. They've changed everything. They're changing how your tongue moves, how wide, how short, how long. And that ties into a little bit of this video coming up about and all. So please enjoy. Any kind of sound starts with the tongue. What are the sounds that you expect? What do you expect? Yes, for sure you can do possible. Yes, possible. Yes. Suppose you did not have a tongue. What are the sounds you can utter? You can do you can do ooh, you can do try any other sound. Someone who is unable to speak, a mute person who is unable to speak. What are the sounds that he makes? Ooh, because these sounds you don't need to use your tongue. Remove your tongue, you're able to make only three sounds. Mm. You're using the tongue, placing the tongue in different positions in your palate to mix these three sounds and produce all the other sounds that you produce. If you know something about the color television, you would know there are only three basic colors. Using these three colors, you see every other possible color on the tube. Similarly, there are only three basic sounds. Using these three sounds, you're able to produce all these other sounds. The tongue is just helping you with mixing these three sounds in many complex ways. Now, these three sounds, mu, and ma, are referred to as the basic sounds or the universal sounds because these three sounds are the basis of all the other sounds that you can utter. If you utter these three sounds together, what do you get? So these are the three basic sounds, which are the very basis of all the other sounds that you can utter. So is known as the universal sound or the basic sound of the creation. If this is true, how come only a certain religion seems to be using it as a brand for themselves and nowhere else it is known? That is not true. Wherever there is a realized sound, there the sound will be there. For example, Christianity, Mormonism, has a language that's known as Aramaic. Aramaic language has a certain inflection where sound comes if you look at it the way it is said at the Vatican, it's always said, Amen. Tip of the N. It doesn't say Amen. Oh. If you want to understand this, you can see a similar inflection in Tamil. See now, for example, Ram. You know Ram, born in Ayodhya. He came down south. When he came south, when Ram entered Andhra Pradesh and Karnataka, people called him Rama. Then he crossed the Tamil Nadu border. People called him Raman. If Krishna comes to Tamil Nadu, what do you do? Krishna.
Hello.
If Arjun comes to Tamil Nadu, what do you do? Arjuna. If Bhim comes to Tamil Nadu, what do you do? Bhiman. Whoever enters Tamil Nadu border, they get unified.
The name gives control. That's why they don't give names. They won't give you a name. Give them your name.
Of in Tamil is much stronger than Arman. Take out the N. Today this Amen has gone to the United States of America and become Amen. This is cultural and language distortions which happen. Islam born also in the same region, the same cultural and language influences. They are saying Amin. Take away N and say Amin. Wherever a human becomes silent by his own nature, not speaking to silence, not plugging your ears silent, you become silent by your own nature. Sound armor will reverberate in the system. Because the root sound for your physical existence is sound arm. When arm reverberates, it starts from just and ends at the tip of your nose. This reverberation will just happen by itself. Wherever a human being truly sat quiet, utter quietness within himself, he always became aware of the sound arm. When he felt meditation, the thought distorted about a period of time according to language but those instances. Even in India, arm has become home, not home. You open your mouth and say arm.
No,
Gently
chips.
close your mouth.
Two
It
decent
becomes
chips.
you close it, it becomes sound hum has numerous benefits. Even today, if anybody come here with any kind of such psychological disturbances, the best prescription is always hum. You do this for a few weeks, you settle down, and then you go into other aspects. I can show you hundreds of people for whom medically it was believed that they have to be in psychiatric medication for the rest of their life, have completely walked out of the need for medication by uttering arm. If you are suffering from excessive fear, distorted dreams, bad dreams, nightmares, unstable mind, unstable body, if your general constitution is weak, you tend to fall sick too often. Look at the children. If they have attention disorders, daily utter
On the top. Mmm. Mmm. Trauma.
Genoa. Founded it in 1407. Visiting that time period today. What is his bank called by any chance? That's the St. George. So Geno, genocide, that's how to reset the St. George. St. George in Turkey. That's what people were saying was maybe typed in the chat as we speak. Wait. Ooh. That's the Archie Tower, Istanbul, in Turkey. That's a Genoese tower. Yeah, probably there too. So, all connected, guys. I don't say that in a really word, but I just get so excited and so funny that this little town called Genoa ruled the waves. You even had Christopher Columbus into the Americas with their flag, which is so-called Genoa. He got funding from, yes, the Bank of St. George. All connected, guys. So the first reset that happened, not the first reset, but the reset that happened before the Great Vowel Shift was the Black Death, the plague. That got rid of humanity in huge numbers. So what did they have to do? That they came back in this and said, right, we're going to change all the language, all the vowels, how we wrote, how we spoke, all the synced in, change it for a reason. And the reason is, I want to be showing you next. That just blown through the plague through Europe, and you can see all the connections with the St. George's flag, Genoa, Georgia, the Crimea, everything. And I can't let it slide. Who founded Genoa? Geneva too. Genoa. Janus, the first king of Italy, the progeny of giants who founded Genoa in the days of Abraham. So Genoa is tied directly to Janus. So we all know what's going on and how many things I've posted and done videos and shown Janus with this so-called pandemic. And as you can see, the city's current name derives from the Latin word meaning knee. Let's take the knee. But according to other theories, derives from Janus because Genoa, like the god, has two faces. So Janus is connected to Genoa too. I couldn't let that slide without even reminding you guys. Firstly, if you get triggered, walk away now, because you will do after this, especially about the Bible and things like that. I must say thank you to Session on the Nile, who persisted and berated me into watching a video that revealed this last bit, which is icing on the cake to my theory. It is the why they have done the Great Vowel Shift. Now this is from the first book of IEOU. Sounds like the vowels, doesn't it? This is the book of the Gnosis, insight of the nature of the invisible God by the means of the hidden mysteries which show the way to the chosen race. Basically those who follow the instruction to walk the inner pathway through the mind. Now you can either believe in the Gnosticism, which I believe means knowledge, or you don't. It's like I said, if you get triggered, it just means you're under a spell. I look at all information and treat it all with respect, because I'm here to find a path, and this is what my path is laid out for me, and I've found this, and it just makes so much sense to me. Correlation between various theories and interpretation of the name of God. A-E-I-O-U, that's the vowels, used to signify a monotheistic or ultimate supreme being from which all other divine attributes derive, has been a subject of ecumenical discourse between Eastern and Western scholars for over 2 centuries. In Christian theology, the word must be a personal and a proper name of God. Hence, it cannot be dismissed as a mere metaphor. On the other hand, the names of God in different traditions are sometimes referred to as symbols. The question whether the divine name used by different religions are equivalent has been raised and analysed. So this is just the point of the video. A lot of people use different names, but this one is the vowels. Elsewhere in the book of IEOU, Jesus reveals to his disciples the magical names, numbers and seals they will need in the afterlife ascent to the realm of light. Here is an example of Jesus' instructions. When you reach the 4th aeon, Samaelo and Kunohokuka, whatever it is, will come before you. Seal yourself with the seal. This is the name Azose, I think, says it only once. Hold the cipher 4-5 in your hands. When you have finished sealing yourself with the seal and you have said in the name only once, say these defences. Also withdraw yourself, Samael. Sounds like Samael. And your archons. Archons, arches. Who's the god of arches? Janus. So this is from the book of I-E-O-U, which is vowels. So these in this, they're telling you about the power of words. And why would you change the vowels and the length of it if it's not to change this? And this bit coming up answers it. It's from the dialogue of the Saviour. The Saviour said to the disciples, I opened the path and I taught them about the passage through. When the time of dissolution arrives, the first power of darkness will come upon you. Do not be afraid. If you are afraid, it will engulf you, for there is not one among them who will spare you or show you mercy. This next bit. But look upon the Archon without fear, since you have mastered every word on earth. The crossing place is fearful, but you, without a single mind, will pass it by. The dialogue of the Saviour. It's telling you there, we have to master every word in this realm to ascend. This is to heaven. Now, what better way to have a reset, cull all the population, let them keep reincarnate back into the physical realm and change the sounds, change the words that we need to learn to master every word on the earth. It's basically there in writing there, and that was a wow for me. It just blew me away. Absolutely. The sounds of the double long vowels are superior to the short semi-vowels. The sounds of the short semi-vowels are superior to the voiceless consonants. The sounds of the aspirate consonants are superior to the inaspirate or voiceless consonants. All these consonants, the nomenclature of the gods and the angels, i.e. the archons. It's basically telling you the vowels, the high vowels are to get you higher, and the low consonants and the vowels to keep you down here. It's mind-blowing. And this is from the Gospel of the Egyptians. It says, the word who came forth from the silence, he whose name is an invisible symbol, a hidden invisible mystery come forth. And that's his name. So according to this book, it is I-E-O-U-E-A-O. So it's I-E-O-I-O. Now, if you was a masterly villain and you wanted to keep the souls, the spirit, the energy in this realm, in prison, in the cells, what better way than to change how we spoke, how we wrote? Then you will not master every word that you need to pass through the different gates, the different doorways, because I believe there's 7 and an Archon guards each door, and you have to know his name and the secret names, and if not, you can use the sigils. So this just blew me away, and this is just answered why they brought the Great Vowel Shift in, to stop us from ascending. Like I've been talking in my videos, to stopping us from ascending, they've changed the vowels. Right guys, just a little bit more and then I'm going to be going to my thoughts. And this last bit I found here, you can say a vowel as long as you have breath. Breath is spirit. Consonants stop the air flowing through the vocal tract. The vocal, the voice of God. So that just rounds it up, guys. I hope you've enjoyed it. I didn't want to go too long. It's took me ages to do this, well over a week. So I'm coming up now is my thoughts. Hopefully you've enjoyed it, guys. Hello and welcome guys. Thank you for joining me again. It's been a while. Like I say, I'm getting about a week or just over a week between videos now because I'm putting more effort in. Not like I wasn't putting for, but also I don't spend as much time in front of the computer, as I keep saying. Spend time outside, enjoy the world before it's too late. But yeah, there's beauty in everything. We need to research. Don't be afraid of just contemplating and using your own thoughts to gather theories or ideas. It's the best place. Use your imagination, guys. Like I said near the end, I have to thank Session on the Nile, because the icing on the cake to this video, the why are they doing the Great Vowel Shift, why did they bring it in, answered it perfectly. I was cheeky and asked for the timestamp where this bit happened, because it's like a 2-hour video, and if people are curious, they can ask me and I'll link you to the video. But like I said, I'm that busy, I've got that much stuff to do. I'm always thinking, my mind goes places, and I can only concentrate for little pieces on certain information. And as soon as I hear something, I'm tracking, I'm doing videos in my head, I'm planting theories, so that's why it's hard to watch a long video. So, the great vowel shift. Is it the only time we've had this? I don't believe so, no. I believe now it's not only it's a method, it comes together with a reset. Because what better way, and if you believe in reincarnation or not, what better way to keep the soul down here if you're doing a reset than changing how they speak, stopping you having the words to get past each level, each archon. As it said, I had to write that bit down. There's so many notes. That bit that took it absolutely blew me. I get emotional when I find something that intrigues me and helps my theory to make sense, because remember guys, this is my journey. Your journey is your own. Some of this, all of it, or just little pieces will resonate with you and make you go wow. Other bits you can be, no, I don't think you're right there, Paul, and that's great, because that's fine. We're on a different journey. This is just for me, and this is what makes sense, and how all this time period I've made to think, well, how can I remember this, and which makes better sense to me, and this is what happens. So every time we have a reset, they change the language, they change the vowels to keep you here. Does that not make perfect sense? I mean, look what it says. It says, but look upon the Archon, who is the god of arches. Who's the god of gods? Janus. He's the connection. So if you're going through a passageway, why is there so much reverence or reverence, whatever you want to say, on Janus now? Because he is the janitor. He's got the keys. So if they want to get out or keep us here, he's in charge of these different levels of doors. From their standpoint of view, remember, they're manifesting it, and they are controlling the frequencies, because remember, it's all sound, vibration and frequency. That's why words, spells and powerful. That's why I had to put all that in, and how they changed it, because I've seen a little bit where it's talking about there's been 3 or 4 different great vowel shifts over that period to keep refining it. It's why we learn all the same from school to country, to get a basic English dictionary in your head so you can translate the same. They're changing the power of the words, the spells. If you cannot master the words, how are you going to get through the different doors? You're just going to come back down. So if they changed how we speak in this realm, how in the blue heaven are you going to master the words up when you're out of your body, when you're travelling the light to go to heaven? Obviously, if you just believe in the straight heaven, and that's brilliant. This just made sense to me on why they did great vowel shift. So I'm talking and putting this video together to answer the question, why did they do a great vowel shift? And this is the answer why. So you can believe in it or not, but if you get triggered, it just means you're still under the spell. Why would information trigger you? Because that is a spell put inside you to be offended, so you get an adverse reaction to go fight. You know, because it's just information. It's what I found researching it. It's all there. It's not just me making this up, and you're just getting triggered. So don't get triggered. Either take the information on, or just don't watch, or leave it be. You shouldn't be get triggered about information. Information is knowledge, is power, and the Gnosticism is knowledge, secret knowledge, whether you believe it or not. But that is talking how each doorway or passageway of the heavens to get to you know, God, the creator, you need to pass different doorways, passageways, like trials. And they say you need to know the word, like it does in things. If you know the name of the demon or such, you can banish it, exorcise it out of the body. So names are powerful, just like Isis did with, is it Amun-Ra or Amun? She knew the secret name and she could control him. So once you know the names or the sigils that accompany, because remember, cymatics is just the force of the spell, energy hitting the medium. So symbols, sigils, they're all the same. So it just really interests me to hear. I'm here sitting here in the middle of the week thinking, how am I going to end this great vowel shift? Because I did what I did up to a certain point of view, and it's brilliant to see that, yes, in a time period they changed how we spoke. Isn't it funny that the vowels correlate to a name of a god, whether you believe in that name or not? That should be just a wow factor. And whoa, so the vowels match the name of a god, and if they're said in different orders, what does that mean? Does that mean you're saying to a different god, or is that just changing so you can't break through the different seals or doorways? Remember, I believe we're here to experience life, good or bad, but if we keep getting sent back down and reincarnating because we can't master the doors, they're keeping us here because they've changed. They've put like a security on each door, whoever that is, evil, whatever. And if you change the way we speak and how we write, how possibly could we know that name or master every word to it till we get to each doorway? Because we can't master the words. If I learn just by going to school, it's called indoctrination, isn't it? We all agree that it's indoctrination, but is the reason why. Now you know, guys. This has just blew me out of the water. It's like my Giannis research. It's to the next level. Not many channels, if any, are talking about the Great Vowel Shift and connecting it to this E-I-E-I-O-U and the archons and the different levels. That's why it's been done, guys. Does it not make sense? If you are, say if you're like a Bond evil arch villain. See, it's even in the name, arch villain, archmage, archbishop, archons, archway, archetype. So onwards and onwards. You can see my point. It's all in the words. Words are spells. Even the word spell has the E-L. You have in the Bible El as Baal's dad, or El or Elohim, the collection of gods. So it's all there, and you can argue or get offensive or triggered. Oh, well, this is God's name. I'm not saying God's name is this or this or this, or not this, this and this. I don't know. I'm here to experience and learn all the information I can. And sometimes it takes time to get to another stage in my development, because I can only research so much at a time, and I'm making videos on it. So if God is a different name to you, then that doesn't mean you're right or wrong. It just means it's right for you. And that's all. This just feels right to me because it makes sense for my theory. I wanted to know why they did the Great Vowel Shift. Why change all the language? Because we've been invaded so many times. All the different concepts of Slavic, Germanic, all that. And why did they have to change it? The Middle English, the ME. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Especially if people believe in the Mandela effect. So you have to master the words in this realm to get higher and higher. So if you change your learning, change the mouth, how you say these spells, then you're keeping everyone here. So in a Bond evil way, it's worked, hasn't it? And they're changing about the phonetics and different things like that. Well, a few weeks ago I was just dabbling like I do, looking at words and phon in Phoenician, because we show you how the phonetics is from that, and they did the alphabet. The phon means loudness of the sound, and the ishin, or ICIIN, means someone skilled or endued in the subject, or in the subject. So that just means they are specialised in the way of the mouth, the magic, the spells, their loudness of sounds. They've perfected. They're skilled in the way of the speaking spell, and that's why we still have the Phoenician alphabet. I know it derives from other things, and Egyptians and different things and all other things, but that just makes you wow, doesn't it? And then maybe that's something to look into. Where's me other bits of notes? So it's just funny how the changing of the vowels and how we say it, because in that, I didn't put it, so in the video he talks about how we have to be baptized 3 times, and that's the Trinity. So all these Trinities, the vocal chords is a Trinity. So all these things are starting to match. Now I've did the Trinity not long ago, and the Trinitarian, I did the vocal chords with the Trinity. Now I'm talking about how we can get through from a Gnostic point of view. This might not necessarily be your beliefs, but it's still interesting. And when they are telling you that words are spells and you need to master each spell to get through, yet you change the way we speak, how the, no pun intended, how the hell are you going to get through each archon, each arch, each doorway, passageway? You're not, are you? It's a rigged game. And it makes so much perfect sense. I mean, we had the dancing plague in 1518, where people just going out dancing funny. No one knows why they dance to the dead. Well, is this part of this? Because this is in the Great Vowel Shift era. They're changing the way they speak. Did that trigger a spell or an incantation or something in them that made them dance uncontrollably till they died? I mean, I used the plague or the Black Death, whatever way you want to do it, and that was just before, roughly in history, this Great Vowel Shift. So if you think about it, they wiped out up to 200 million. We don't know if it's less or more, because we're not going to nowhere know even if this existed. This was a pandemic. I believe the plague was man-made. I believe it was a biological reset. And when we're talking about genomes, we're talking about genocide, Genoa, Geneva, all of it link. The plague came back on a Genoese ship from the colony in Kaffa.
Cheers for watching, everyone. Gonna end it there. It's been a few hours now, so really good idea to end it there. But thank you very much. I'll be around again soon. Take care for now. Bye bye.